Alright, so in this live stream, we're going to be talking about Hulk Hogan, Ozzy Osbourne, and Malcolm-Jamal Warner. All three of these characters died at the same time, and this is a huge ritual that is very obvious. And we're going to get through all of these characters, and I'm going to be exposing all of their characters in this video as well, along with the scripting of their death, because all of their deaths were scripted. So before we get started, put a 7 in the chat if you guys could hear me. The volume should be louder for this stream. And once I expose all of the characters, I'm going to be answering your guys' questions, so save your questions for the end. Alright, so first thing I want to talk about is the dates of these characters. So Malcolm-Jamal Warner was the first one to fake his death on July 20th, 2025. And we did a good live stream about this on Divine Sade's channel. So you guys can go watch that for more information. And then 2 days later, they end up killing Ozzy Osbourne's character. And then 2 days after that, they kill Hulk Hogan's character. Why would they kill 3 characters back to back, all 2 days apart? This is clearly a scripted ritual, and they do this to harvest a bunch of energy because they know that just Malcolm's death alone is not enough for people. It's not enough for people to care. So they have to get 3 big celebrities to create the energy for one entire event. And I noticed they've been doing this lately where one celebrity's death is not enough. Have you guys noticed that? They keep killing them in groups to get people to care. And it's crazy that Hulk Hogan died on the 24th because Divine Sade has this video, the 42 video. And she also did this video about Vote or Die. And in this video, she talked about Hulk Hogan because he was a part of this entire election ritual as well with Donald Trump. So it's like they used his character for one last thing and then they removed him from the world stage. And another thing I noticed, so all of these characters' deaths are scripted and it doesn't take much to even see this. Like, it's very simple. All you have to do is see Ozzy Osbourne died on the 22nd, and instantly I thought about how dead equals 22. You know, it doesn't take much to see that this stuff is fake. And then we see that Hulk Hogan died at age 71, and dies equals 71. And this character is obviously fake. Shout out to Divine Sade for finding this one. She found this like 4 years ago when we first got into this content. And as you guys can see, Hulk Hogan is obviously Dog the Bounty Hunter. And what's crazy about this, I forgot to put it in here, but let me look it up real quick. Dog the Bounty Hunter grandson recently died. Let me pull that up. As you guys can see, 5 days ago, his grandson died. He accidentally, allegedly got shot by his father in Florida. And the crazy connection with that, let me pull this up. Hulk Hogan died in Florida. So of course, his other character, grandson, dies in Florida a few days before Hulk Hogan's death. So all of this is scripted. This is why it's good to know their other characters, because you can see how they do things around the same time. And I noticed that, hold on, let me pull this up. So his step grandson that died was 13 years old. And 13 is connected heavily with Ozzy Osbourne, because he died at 76 and 7 plus 6 is 13. So all of these events are connected. It's all one big ritual. Here are some more side-by-side comparisons of Hulk Hogan and Dog the Bounty Hunter. These characters look so much alike. Especially in this comparison because you can see they have all the same features, they have the same nose. The only difference is that Hulk Hogan is more of a character. He dresses up more as a character because he's a wrestler, and wrestlers are huge characters on the world stage. Like, you won't see these people in real life. I remember I talked about that in my John Cena video because these are unrealistic looking people. So that's why he's always in character. And in Divine Sade's Patreon video, she showed his speech at the Donald Trump rally. And it was obvious that this is a huge show. You know, why would he get a wrestler to promote him at his own rally? You know, this shows that politics is a joke, because to use a wrestler for that, it doesn't make any sense. And the other side, the Democrats, used rappers to promote it, which was very strange as well. So at this point, if you're believing in politics and thinking that all that stuff is real, you know, the joke is on you, because this is clearly a world stage. But yeah, these characters are all fake. Here's another good comparison. And now let's talk about Ozzy Osbourne. So he has many characters. I just wanted to keep it simple for the stream, but one of his obvious characters is Janis Joplin. So when I was doing research for this, I noticed that Ozzy Osbourne looked like a woman so much. You know, in this comparison, you can clearly see that. So here's some comparisons of Janis Joplin and Ozzy Osbourne. Both of these characters have a similar smile, and they're both musicians as well. And an interesting connection is that Ozzy died at age 76. 7 plus 6 is 13, and 1 plus 3 is 4, and Janis Joplin died on October 4th. So both of their deaths are connected to 4. And we see that this character is very demonic. You know, when you look him up, they say, "Thanks for the mayhem, Prince of Darkness," with these horns. Let me wait for it to come back so you guys can see. There it goes. I've never seen them do this for any celebrity, so this shows how demonic this character is. And this character has so much symbolism. These are just the main couple that I found, but he does a lot of symbolism. Here's one photo of him doing one-eye symbolism, and he's wearing these horns. You know, all of this stuff is just to put people in fear. And in 2014, he said, "Throwback Thursday, speak of the devil." And he posted this photo of himself where he looks like an energy vampire. You know, when they dress up as vampires, it's just a reference to the fact that they're energy vampires. And right here, he's doing symbolism at the top of his head. The reason they do the symbolism is to let you know that they're fake characters and they're a part of the same cult. And everything they do is symbolic. Right here, he's wearing a fake mask over himself, and he's doing one-eye symbolism. So this is all symbolic to the fact that they are not who they pretend to be. You know, they're just a show. The entire world stage is just a show, and this is why you shouldn't take anything serious, because these are not real people. And they always gotta let you know. Now let's talk about the connections between Malcolm-Jamal Warner and Hulk Hogan. Divine Sade found these connections. She had told me about how Hulk Hogan died in Clearwater, Florida, 4 days after Malcolm, and Malcolm's cause of death is from drowning. And of course, this character dies in clear water, so both of their deaths are connected to water. And Hulk Hogan was born in Augusta, Georgia, and he was born in August, which is very strange. But it also connects to Malcolm because he was also born in August. So it's clear that all of these characters' deaths are connected. Thank you, Susan Donahue, for the $5. I appreciate that. I will answer you guys' questions after I finish this last character. So now let's move on to Malcolm-Jamal Warner. Shout out to Divine Sade. She found this one and she talked about this on her live stream. Malcolm-Jamal Warner has multiple characters. She also showed his other characters in this live stream, so go check out that live stream for more information. In this stream, I just wanted to bring up this character because they look exactly alike. And the interesting thing about Malcolm-Jamal Warner being Derek Luke is the fact that Divine Sade made this video on Patreon. I don't have it pulled up right here, but she showed a scene of Derek Luke, and it's just weird how a couple months later they end up killing his other character. So they do so much damage control, it's crazy. And as you guys can see, these two characters are obviously the same. They have the same smile, the same eyes, and you guys can go check out that live stream for more information. Now, I also want to talk about this other character that Malcolm-Jamal Warner has, and this guy is an influencer on TikTok, and these people are fake. I hope you guys know that there's many fake TikTokers and Instagram characters out there that pretend like they're exposing something, but they're actually a character. So this guy has been doing a lot of damage control to me and Divine Sade's videos, and as you guys can see, he's clearly a character. And it's funny that they kill his other character, you know what I'm saying? And this guy does so much symbolism. In every single TikTok video that he has, he's always doing the vow of silence and the one-eye symbolism. You know, they have to let you know that they're fake, so that's why they do that symbolism. And as you guys can see, they have the same smile and the same nose. So this one, I seen it instantly and I couldn't even believe that they did this. And this dude is a joke. I was watching his videos and he keeps telling people to shut up. Like, he is clearly disrespecting his own viewers. And he's always acting like a clown in his videos. You know, they make the truth look like a joke. So that's why they make these characters. And they have so many more characters, but I just wanted to bring up those two because they look exactly alike. And I will be exposing this TikToker in a separate video because he has another character that's also a death faker. So that's going to be interesting. And they've been making a lot of characters like this that do damage control to our content. And shout out to everybody in the Patreon that has been letting me know about that. So I will be exposing those characters very soon. And yeah, that's pretty much all the characters that I wanted to expose. Let me know if you guys have any questions. And one thing I noticed about this TikToker is he's always saying this is for entertainment purposes only. So he admits in his content that it's a joke. You know, they make these characters to twist the truth into a joke. That way nobody would actually take it serious. And that's why they always have to show themselves and let you know that they're a character. Somebody said, I really wish Hulk Hogan was alive. I clearly just showed you that his other character is still alive. You know, they never actually kill these characters. They just start pushing their other character in the media. Because why would they kill Dog the Bounty Hunter's step-grandson around the same time as Hulk Hogan's death? I really wish people understood that these are just characters. And it's important to know this stuff because then you won't get emotionally attached to the character. Somebody said, how can you tell if someone is a character or not? Well, for one, they will look identical to a celebrity that's already out there. And two, they always do symbolism. Three, you can really tell by the stuff that they say. You know, they always make everything look like a joke. They never actually go deep into anything. Also, they get artificially pushed by the Matrix. So, for example, both of these characters are artificially pushed. You know, you can't go anywhere without seeing Malcolm-Jamal Warner's death being blasted all over the news, all over social media. That's a sign that he's fake. And then this character is heavily promoted on TikTok. You know, real people don't get pushed as much as they do. If you guys notice, real people have to work 10 times harder to even have a platform, while these people get famous instantly. Somebody said, what made you get into Gematria? So I learned about Gematria when Kobe died, you know, because it was a huge 24 ritual. And that's what made me realize that everything was scripted. And I just got into it to understand why they do certain things on certain days, you know, with certain numbers. It's important to know the scripting, but I always focused on proving that these characters have other characters, you know, because that's way more important. A lot of people see the Gematria, but they still think it's real, you know what I'm saying? And knowing that they're fake will let you know that none of it even matters. There's so many people that they see the Gematria stuff, but they think it's a sacrifice or a ritual, you know, and it is a ritual to harvest your energy, but they're not actually sacrificing the celebrities. And people that believe in that stuff just want celebrities to be real so bad. Somebody said they could see Malcolm-Jamal Warner playing Ving Rhames. They even sounded like. Yeah, Divine Sade showed that in her video. Let me know if you guys have any other questions. Somebody said, what about Julian McMahon? He died on July 2nd. I didn't know about that, but I'll look it up. I did see that they killed other characters around the same time as well. Wow, this character also died in Clearwater, Florida, just like Hulk Hogan. Look at that, both of these characters died in the same place 22 days apart. And of course, dead equals 22. Simple. Somebody said, I can now see Sean Ferris being Cristiano Ronaldo. It's insane. Yeah, I made a video about that. A lot of people didn't believe me when I first made that video because they want athletes to be real so bad, especially the biggest ones on the world stage. You guys can go watch my video about that. All three of them are based off of Tom Cruise. Somebody said, what does the hand on chin symbolism mean? All of their symbolism just means that they're a part of the same cult. They all do symbolism to just let you know that they're deceiving you. It's like how Freemasons have these secret handshakes. You know, they do these things to let you know. And only somebody that knows about it will catch on to it. Somebody said, how is Hulk Hogan going to hide in plain sight? He is noticeable. Well, they all hide in plain sight. They all have other characters on the world stage at the same time. And like I just said, he's clearly hiding in plain sight. You know, they kind of let you know, that's why they purposely killed Dog the Bounty Hunter's grandson around the same time. Oh, also one thing I forgot to mention about Hulk Hogan and Dog the Bounty Hunter is the fact that both of these characters were born in the same year. Look at that. Dwayne Chapman, which is Dog the Bounty Hunter's real name, he was born February 2nd, 1953. And Hulk Hogan was also born in 1953. Notice he was born August 11th. 1 plus 1 is 2. And his other character, Dog the Bounty Hunter, is born on February 2nd. So they both have that 2 component. Also, February 2nd is 22. And Ozzy Osbourne died on the 22nd. And that equals 22. So all these connections are in plain sight. The symbolism goes over a ton of people's heads. Yeah, if you're blind to what's going on, you wouldn't even notice them doing symbolism right in front of you. That's why I keep showing this comparison, because this TikToker literally does symbolism in every single video. He says shut up and he does the vow of silence. He died in Clearwater, Florida. Mind you, Malcolm died in water. Yeah, I mentioned that earlier in the stream. They do this stuff on purpose. Somebody said, where have you gone, bro? I've been posting a lot on my other social media accounts. I haven't been on YouTube that much. I took a break from YouTube, but now I'm going to do a lot more live streams with Divine Sade, and we did one on her channel a couple days ago. 5 days ago. I recommend you guys check that one out. We talked about some really deep stuff in this live stream at the very end. So I will be doing a lot more streams on here. Let me know if you guys like me doing streams or videos. You know, I prefer doing streams because we can talk about deeper topics, and you know, I can answer all of you guys' questions. Also, make sure you guys join our Patreon. Divine Sade has posted some really good videos on here recently. Let me pull those up. I will be making a video on Jeffrey, I can't say his name, but Jeffrey E, on Patreon very soon. So shout out to everybody in the Patreon. You guys are going to enjoy that video. This person said that somebody said Dog the Bounty Hunter will die later this year. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they do kill his character soon also, because like I said, he's born February 2nd, which is 22, and dead equals 22. Somebody said you and Divine Sade are the only ones I watch. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's really hard to find real content creators nowadays. Like I always say, 99% of people on these apps are fake. You know, they dominate when it comes to the algorithm. You know, majority of the content that you see when you open up these apps is going to be fake people, and you actually have to dig to find real people like me and Divine Sade. Also, notice how Dwayne Chapman is 72 and 7 plus 2 is 9. So there's a good chance that his character might die. Especially because we're in a 9 year. Also, another thing I noticed is that Hulk Hogan was born in 1953. If you add up all the numbers in 1953, you get 18, and 1 plus 8 is 9. So he was born in a 9 year and he died in a 9 year, because 2025 is a 9 year. Exactly, Julian McMahon died 7-2, which is also 9. Let me pull that up. They're going to be killing a lot of characters this year because it's a 9 year. 9 is about completion. Divine Sade has a good ebook on our Patreon about this. So if you guys want to know more about numerology, check that out. Let me pull that up. Somebody said, you and Divine are the only ones who show the truth. Thank you. We appreciate that so much, because a lot of people don't understand that, man. They come and tell us about these people's videos, but then we end up finding out that these people are characters. So it's like, it's good to know that some people could see that there's not that many real people actually speaking the truth nowadays. Somebody's asking for Divine Sade's link. I'll put a link to her channel in the chat. We did a really good live stream on her channel, and we talked about, let me pull this up. In this live stream, we talked about how Diddy and Donald Trump and Elon have this entire ritual going on, and it's funny that Diddy's trial is going on right now at the same time that Malcolm-Jamal Warner dies, because Malcolm-Jamal Warner's other character is Derek Luke, and Derek Luke played Diddy in a movie. Let me pull that up. As you guys can see, Derek Luke played Diddy in the 2009 film Notorious, which is a biopic about Biggie. So they're really mocking people right now with this whole ritual. You know, if you know their other characters, then you can see exactly what they're doing. For the person that asked about Divine Sade's channel, I pinned it in the chat. Somebody said, what about Ozzy Osbourne? Yeah, I already talked about him earlier in the live stream. You guys can rewatch the live stream after it's over. I talked about how his other character is a woman named Janis Joplin, and she's also a death faker as well. Notice how she died at age 27, and 2 plus 7 is 9, and his other character dies in a 9 year. She's a part of that entire 27 club, and all of these characters, they were created to die at the age of 27 so that they can create this entire group and get people to idolize them and sympathize them. Ozzy gave woman vibes, exactly. When I was looking at these pictures, I really noticed. Let me pull them up. There was this one photo in particular. Let me find it. It was maybe when he was younger. He looked very feminine. Somebody said Jim Morrison was a real human. No, that's not true. Every single celebrity is a character. I've exposed over hundreds, probably thousands of characters at this point. None of them are real. And I will make a separate video exposing Jim Morrison because he's a character just like the rest of them. Somebody asked, have I ever heard of CERN? Yes, I've heard of CERN. I noticed that CERN's logo has 666 inside of it. Somebody said thoughts on the black pill. I don't know what that is, but that's clearly an agenda. Anything that they have to label like that, red pill, all of that stuff, it's all an agenda. Somebody said it's basically the study of dark matter. I can't believe some people still want celebrities to be real so bad. This person said, what if all celebrities were real at one point, but they killed them off just to replace the talent with a reptilian demon, negative energy? You never know. I think it's sad that people still don't understand the concept of what I'm showing. They're all fake. They were created.
That person is delusional. People always want celebrities to be real, and they're not real. Like, you're in a fantasy, and you need to get out of it.
Exactly. We have really good videos on Patreon about this. Let me pull that up. Make sure you guys join the Patreon, by the way. The link's in the description. I'm trying to find the video. We have so many good videos on here. This one. This video will show you everything you need to know about how celebrities are created. They're created from the very beginning. Somebody said celebrities are just AI in the human flesh.
Exactly, and I talk about that in this video right here. It's a pretty good video.
Yeah, they admit the truth in plain sight every single time. Somebody said they can't get it through their thick heads. Exactly. A lot of people just want celebrities to be real so bad. If you understand that all celebrities are fake, you are like the top 1% in the world, because there's so many people that can't even comprehend that. And it just shows that most of the world is unconscious. And that's why we keep making these videos, because people need to wake up to this, man. People don't realize how important it is for all of us to collectively stop giving our energy to the system. Can you do a video on concerts? I already did a video about that. It's my Playboy Cardi video from 2 years ago. I showed how demonic his concerts are.
What do you mean your phone heats up when you're watching Patreon videos? What kind of phone do you have?
Somebody said, I'm glad I understand this. None are real. Exactly. Some people want celebrities to be real because they want to be a celebrity. We get people all the time that come and ask us, is it possible to be a celebrity? And they get sad or mad when we tell them.
I don't understand why people would come and ask us that if we expose celebrities. That doesn't make sense to ask us, There's nothing wrong with working a 9 to 5, so yeah.
That's true. At the end of the day, every single thing revolves around working in this system. People love their Disneyland fairy tales. Exactly. Who plays the character of Big Sean? We haven't exposed him yet, but he does have an influencer character that we will expose. I notice nowadays they're not making mainstream celebrities no more. They're making influencers on TikTok and YouTube and Instagram. That's where they mainly reside nowadays. Someone said they see too many YouTubers looking like each other. Exactly. They're infiltrating more on social media as influencers because people are not gravitating towards these mainstream characters no more. Somebody said they have an iPhone and it heats up. Yeah, that happens to me sometimes too.
No, they're talking about when they watch the Patreon videos only. That's when that happens. Earlier, I asked them what phone they had.
Maybe their phone doesn't want them to know the truth. The fake truther, yes, that guy is fake. I will expose him very soon. Somebody said, who is Chef G? I made a video about that. He is Bobby Shmurda and Biggie Smalls. Let me pull that up. You guys can go watch my video about that. Who is behind the creation of celebrities? We don't know. It could be a human, it could be AI. Either way, at the end of the day, they're all fake. I do know that there's a lot of humans that sell out to promote celebrities to us. You'll be shocked how many people sell out to hang around celebrities to make them look real. Somebody said, how do we feel about the flat earther guy? Yeah, he's fake. Like I said, all of these characters are fake and they will all be exposed.
All they are just new replacements of the characters that used to do damage control on YouTube. They're just on a different platform now. That's it.
Are all celebrities inverts? Yes. They're All of them are both genders. Somebody brought up they clone Tyrone. You guys have to realize that these movies mix truth with lies. You know, they will show some truth, but then they push a lot of fear. So it's not even worth watching that stuff. On Patreon, we give it to you guys straight up. And we explain this stuff in a positive way that will get you to detach. If you notice, every time they try to expose something, it's always through fear, which doesn't help. If you're ever watching one of these conspiracy people and you see that they're pushing fear, you should stop watching right away, because they have a huge agenda, you know, and with fear, it puts you at a low vibration. Are celebrities mixed with animal DNA? Yes, I talked about that in my Snoop Dogg video. I mean, his name is Snoop Dogg, and he looks like a dog. Spiritual Soul is a great example of characters keeping you in fear. Exactly.
Nearly all of those woke characters push fear. Okay, they literally fearmonger, and that was the theme of the last live stream on my channel. It's like, we're exposing these characters to basically get you guys to detach from idolizing them. Okay, people are so attached to them and they idolize them all the time.
Somebody said, is Mormonism true? No, all religions are fake. I have a good video about this on Patreon. Let me pull that up. There we go. In this video, I showed how every single religion is fake. This video was originally on my YouTube channel, and if you guys remember, they took it down. So now it's available on Patreon. How often do they do damage control? They do damage control every day. Somebody said Chris Brown is an invert. Yes, they're all inverts. Is Tyler Ariana Grande? Divine Sade has a video about that. Let me pull that up. I'm sure damage control is a full-time job. Yes, they make these characters for damage control. Like this character on the left was made to do damage control. Do I think some, if not all, celebrities are vampires? Yes, all of them are energy vampires. I talked about that earlier with this character. Are you ever going to make spiritual videos to raise in consciousness and vibration? Divine Sade has a lot of videos like that on Patreon. I highly recommend watching this video right here. Somebody said Tupac's member from the Outlaws died at 47 from I can't say that word, which equals 47 on 7/4, which is 4/7. I didn't know about that. Somebody said, just watch the Truman Show. Can you explain how you perceive it and what it was trying to tell us? So let me pull up this video. On Patreon, we talk more about these topics, but I'll sum it up for you guys right now. So basically, the Truman Show is a movie it's all an analogy. You know, these movies are not meant to be taken literal. It's an analogy to a starseed, which is a conscious person that wakes up to the fact that everybody around them is unconscious. That's basically what the entire movie's about. You know, he basically realizes that everyone around him is an NPC. I'm going to link the Patreon in the chat so you guys can join, because this video is very good to watch so you can really understand it. Okay, the Patreon is linked in the chat, so you guys can check that out. Do all celebrities make their own decision to fake their death? They're not real, so they don't make their own decisions for anything. They are created for an agenda.
It's been scripted out since before the character was even presented to everybody. I have a whole series on Patreon called Who Will Die Next. No, it is not like wishing death or whatever on characters. It's just showing the scripting that they have before the character actually even dies. So like this video right here that you guys see, I explain how his character is so connected towards being a death faker. And then before that video, I had exposed Ariana Grande because her character is going to be a death faker also. And there's just so many, connections. And it's called predictive programming, okay? That's why they pre-show this stuff before it happens. You're more likely to just accept it happening without questioning it too much.
These days, so-called Jim Carrey is teaching spirituality. Yeah, they make so many characters. The reason they do the predictive programming is so that you can be used to seeing the character in that way, so when they kill them off, people will accept it. This person clearly doesn't even know what has happened to my channel. This person said, "How has YouTube not deleted your channel by now? You literally have 104,000 subs." If you've been watching my channel, you know that I've actually been deleted before, and I ended up getting my channel back, and I've got so many strikes on this channel. And then now they don't even push my videos out as much as they used to. So that should show you that real people have to work 10 times harder to even get to this point. And even when we get to this point, we're not getting pushed out as much as these fake celebrities. What's up with Coach Prime Deion Sanders? He's a character as well. I'll make a separate video about that. This person said, "What's my thoughts on this guy?" I don't even want to say his name because he's just pushing an agenda. You guys have to understand that these characters that push this manifestation agenda are just trying to get your energy. They know that they can take advantage of people. What can be found in the Antarctica? I don't know. I don't understand why people care so much about that. Why don't you go and find out? And come back and let us know what you find. I feel like people care so much about external things that they're not even focusing on themselves.
So back to something that was said earlier about why isn't your channel deleted? You guys need to understand that fake people purposely delete their channels so that you could believe that something's going to happen to you if you speak your mind. Like, they purposely delete their channels. Some even admit that. You know, they delete their channels, their pages, whatever it is that they have. And it's fake. They're acting like they're oppressed, I guess you could say, when they're really not.
That is true.
And it's all just a huge harvest is to get you guys to think that they're real, and they're not.
Yeah, because they can't delete me if I don't do anything wrong. And
like, every single platform has guidelines, and there's certain stuff that you can't do. And they purposely will do certain things like that. And sometimes they're so psychotic, they literally just go through and just delete the entire account themselves and then lie about whatever happened. They can even fabricate the reason why they got deleted. You know, it's all a harvest, but, you know, people don't think. People think they're so real. People think everybody that they see, you know, is super real, but they're not.
exactly. You know, I didn't go off on this guy that asked me about the channel because I understood that some people just see numbers and they assume that somebody's fake because of the numbers. But I'm glad that you understand that you only found my channel after searching Andrew Tate is controlled opposition. Because a lot of times people tell us that they can't even find our channels. You know, that's why it's important for people to share our videos, and make sure you guys drop a like on the stream right now as well and share to everybody, because the only way a real person could grow is through organic people promoting it. And Divine Sade even exposed a YouTuber that deleted his own channel, and he admitted that he was working with the lady that owned YouTube.
Yeah, they do all that stuff purposely.
Because you guys have to understand that these people that come off as influencers, you know, we all know their characters, and they need to do things to try to seem real.
And the reason they're playing as influencers now is because they're more relatable to people. Okay, because like, you clearly, these two guys characters that are these two characters that are on the screen, when you look at them, you do not relate to this Malcolm character, but people relate to this character. I mean, even the way they designed this character is pretty crazy. They make them look more realistic, and they just seem more relatable, so people take to them more.
Exactly. Malcolm is on TV while this guy is on TikTok.
And most people know they can't relate to someone that's on TV, because the chances of a real person ending up on TV is like, you know,
damn near impossible.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly. People want relatability.
Exactly. And that's why they make so many influencers and stuff like that. And it's creepy that they do this stuff, because now you actually can't tell who is fake and who's not. I mean, you scroll through an entire app and all these influencers, and they're fake.
There's this other guy that is also fake that also does damage control. I'm sure you guys have seen him before. And Divine Sade made a good video about this guy because he's also fake. He's R. Kelly. They have this R. Kelly dude pretending to be a regular, real person on TikTok, but he's fake. And they make these little characters to try to seem like they're exposing something. But at the end of the day, they're also fake. So whatever they're trying to say, it doesn't even matter.
Yeah, and so if you even watch any of his videos, like most people do, he's just always lying and just purposely, they get off through lying and causing confusion, you know. It's weird.
And the worst part is this character has stole some of our videos, and when we called him out for it, he just started getting mad, and
He always says weird things.
yeah.
Just very weird things.
And yes, R. Kelly is also LeBron. I have a video about that. These people are all fake, and we're gonna keep exposing them. Somebody said they're wolves in sheep's clothing. Exactly. The wolf represents somebody that's an energy vampire, and them pretending to be a sheep is them trying to infiltrate as a real person so that you think they're like you, but in reality they're a wolf trying to drain your energy. I'm not even gonna respond to this guy.
He's delusional.
And that's what this photo represents symbolically, that he's a wolf in sheep's clothing.
It seems like you're synchronized to negativity. All right. Because who randomly comes into a live stream and just starts spewing? I don't even know what he's talking about.
Exactly. That guy was just promoting fear. After Ozzy apparently died, Google put a farewell message and called him Prince of Darkness. Yes, I talked about that earlier in the live stream. Let me pull it up again. And the weird thing about this message is that it says, "Thanks for the mayhem, Prince of Darkness," and these horn emojis. I don't know why they have these trains. Divine Sade has a good video about Black China.
I don't think it's up anymore. If it is, she's Jill Scott. So yeah. And Lotto is, what is her name? Faith Evans, and we talked about that in the last live stream.
This person said, "It's funny how someone could say they would fake their death and people still wouldn't believe them, like Juice WRLD." Exactly. And it's funny that you bring up Juice WRLD because I forgot to mention that Ozzy Osbourne is connected to Juice WRLD. So Ozzy Osbourne was born December 3rd, and Juice WRLD was born December 2nd. And both of these characters are death fakers. And in my Juice World video, I showed the tweet that you're talking about where he said he was gonna fake his death. Let me pull that up. On April 25th, Juice WRLD made a tweet and he said, "My goal is to get overly famous, shine for a couple years, then fake my death." This is a real tweet that he still has up right now. So to anyone who believes that this is real, you're just deceiving yourself. He let you know what he was going to do. Because that's exactly what he did. Let us know if you guys have any other questions. They always say it and people deny the truth. Exactly. This person said in the beginning of GTA 5, Michael fakes his death. Adam Sandler has that Bad Bunny character in his new movie. Yeah, he did a lot of damage control to my video with that. I remember they announced that they were going to be in a movie together right after my video. They even mistook Bad Bunny for Adam Sandler at the Super Bowl right after my video. Exactly, they always put it in our face. Somebody said, "What's your top 3 books?" I recommend you guys go check out the Numerology book and the Twin Flame book that Divine made. These are 2 really good books because the Numerology one will teach you, everything you need to know about every single number, and then the Twin Flame book explains how to attract your twin flame. Yes, Young Pharaoh is also fake. We'll make a separate video about that. This person said, "Where do you learn all of this and connect people to each other?" So we didn't really learn anything. Everything we do is based off of just intuition. When you do this stuff for as long as we've been doing it, we've been doing this for 5 years now. Every time we see a character, we can instantly see who their other character is. Like Divine Sade, she found this instantly when she saw the Malcolm guy had died. And then after I looked at him, I ended up seeing instantly that he's also this TikToker. You know, it's just a good gift that we have that we've, you know, strengthened over time. Because this information isn't out there. Sometimes they admit it before we make a video about it, but sometimes they don't until after we make a video about it. Like the Bad Bunny and Adam Sandler, it wasn't until I talked about it, now they're admitting it in plain sight. Somebody said, is our lives scripted? I don't know what you mean by that, but you would have to elaborate more on that question. But I believe that you create your own reality, so nobody could script anything out for you. You have the free will to do anything that you want. Our lives aren't scripted how celebrities' lives are, if that's what you're asking. Because we're actually real people while they were created to play this role. Exactly, the person that said Kobe will die, yes, that was created purposely by a fake person who was pretending to be a regular person so that when he dies, they can mock everybody that they told you he was going to die. Somebody said Kobe is Myles Garrett for sure. Yes, I have a video about that. This is a recent post I made about it. Where is the highest tier for Patreon? So when you go on our Patreon, you click on membership and you get to see all of the tiers. The highest tier is Celestial, and on this tier you get all of the content. You get all of the ebooks for free. You get the numerology calendar for free. You get to book a phone call with me and Divine Sade. And you get a numerology reading when you join the Celestial tier. Somebody said we have free will. Exactly. This is why they want to trick you into giving your energy to them, because you have the free will to believe in what they're saying or to not believe in what they're saying. You know, when they come and tell you that somebody died, it's your free will to believe it. Especially when they mock you about it, like with Juice WRLD.
So this person said, if all these spiritual people are controlled oppositions, then who do we trust for information? You need to trust yourself for information.
Exactly.
That's the problem. People can't think for themselves anymore. And that's why they can just con you and keep you in a fear state and believing in anything.
Exactly. The problem is most people don't have their own consciousness. They rely on other people for information.
And they've been doing it their entire lives. So, start focusing on what you think about a situation. That's how you will develop your own thought process, intuition.
If celebrities aren't real, how do they make childhood photos for them? So they create them from the very beginning.
I have a video on, what is that character? Kid Cudi, and I showed his childhood photo, and he just looks fake. You know, they're artificial. Okay, they make them in the very beginning, and they actually go all the way out with their entire life. So the photos aren't just like staged. I think they actually act this all the way out.
Yeah.
It's like a photo. It's this one right there. Yeah.
He looks exactly the same. And yes, they do sometimes resurface fake photos that didn't even exist.
That's true. They do that also. But these characters actually do infiltrate.
Yeah.
And that's why there's so many people. It don't matter which character that we expose. Someone's going to say, oh, well, I knew that character, or I went to school with that character. And yeah, you most likely did because they infiltrated. So
Another one I always think about is ASAP Rocky. He looks exactly the same in his childhood photo as he does right now.
yeah, they don't look like how an actual person would look in their kid photos. You know, they look like adults already, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Their face doesn't change how a regular person. It's like the same face, just on a younger vessel. Because they're created from the very beginning and they infiltrate all the way out.
Exactly. And the reason why they look so old is because they're made from another older character's image.
Yeah, somebody said that's Denzel Washington. I have a good video about that. Which they've done so much damage control to. Ever since I exposed Denzel for being ASAP Rocky, they did the same thing that they did with Bad Bunny and Adam Sandler, where now they have them in a movie together. It's the same type of damage control. Somebody said, okay, thanks. How do you request a phone call? So when you join the Celestial tier, all you have to do is message us on Patreon and we can schedule a phone call. The link to the Patreon's in the description and in the pinned comment in the chat. Would you guys cover celebrities and public servants from other countries?
Which ones? Like, just list some. Because I know a lot of you guys are from different countries and we just don't know about those characters. So just list some of the characters.
We have exposed some from other countries, like Pope Francis. I made a video about him on Patreon and YouTube. Boyega is one of Denzel's characters too. Yes, if you watch my Denzel Washington is ASAP Rocky video, you'll see that I mentioned him as well. And many more characters. They have a very old character also. Someone said Burna Boy. Yes, we found his other character, so we could make a video about that. Somebody said, I noticed that out of all these characters, people might be the most attached to Martin Luther King. It's hard for them to accept he is controlled opposition.
Really? You think people are most attached to him? That's a weird one.
I have a video about that.
Remember that video I used to post and I used to show you?
Oh, yeah.
Where she says he died for our sins.
Yeah, there's a video of this fake girl. She's like really young and
her mom says, what did you learn at school today? And she says about Martin Luther King. And then she says, what about him? And she said, he died for our sins.
Yeah, a lot of people see him as Jesus.
I mean, he's painted as it. It's crazy how they name streets after this character.
Yeah, everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
They have a whole day dedicated to him. Your videos changed my life, thanks. That's good. I'm glad that our videos can impact like so many people. Our main goal is to get people to detach from celebrities and stop giving your energy to the media. And stay off your phone. Like, so many people spend so much time on their phone just consuming fake TikTokers content, like this guy, for example.
Yeah, that's crazy. Those streets are always ghetto. Yeah, someone mentioned 42 and 24. I have a video, and that character is extremely connected to 42 and 24. I'm later going to do a video on number 44 because he's more connected to that number. But of course, he's connected to 42 and 24.
Go check out this video on our Patreon. And also this video.
Oh, please don't check out this video.
It's old, but it's still good.
Can't stand old videos.
Yeah, we've grown a lot from our old videos.
Yeah, there's one everywhere for some reason. It's like they just really programmed this guy's name into our head. It's like weird.
And a funny connection about MLK Boulevard is that Meek Mill has a song called MLK Boulevard.
Of course.
Someone said, isn't Tupac Quavo? Yes, you should already know that. We have so many videos about that.
I don't think I have a video. Wait.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, a long time ago.
Here it is. This was the second video I made because he basically responded to my first video. Quavo ended up making a song and he said he's not Tupac right after my video. So I made part 2. Exactly, the person that mentioned Jackie Robinson. Let me pull that up. Still think Larry June is Pimp C? Yes. Go watch my video about that. They look exactly alike in this comparison. Exactly, that is a funny connection with Martin Luther King. That Meek Mill has dreams and nightmares, and Martin Luther King's biggest speech was "I have a dream." Who is Adam 22 and why is he obsessed with black culture? He's a character just like the rest of them.
And that's his agenda.
Yeah.
Each character is made to push a certain agenda.
And he's like one of those people that tries to be real. You know, these interviewers are characters and they interview other characters. Oh, you said the original planned release date of his debut album was the anniversary of I Have a Dream. Wow, that's crazy. I actually have a really good video on Robin Williams, to the person that brought him up. Let me pull that up. It's really hard to find my video, but here it is. I could make an updated video on this. Somebody said Ozzy is Janis Joplin. Yes, I talked about that earlier in the stream. Adam 22 is a really disgusting character. Yes. Let us know if you guys have any other questions. You guys can rewatch the stream for those people that are just coming in. We exposed all 3 of these death fakers and their other characters. Somebody said, who is Jelly Roll? He's a fake character as well. Somebody said that Obama has an AI video getting arrested. Do we think it could be predictive programming? I'm not sure. They make so many AI videos nowadays. Somebody said, what are the chances MLK gets shot and there is a cameraman at the exact moment showing people pointing to where the perpetrator is? So fake. I didn't even know about that. Well, they said that Trump released that AI video. I noticed he keeps putting out AI videos and photos. I remember after I made a video exposing him for being Elvis, he posted an AI photo of him next to Elvis. Do you think it's possible for a real person to score with a celebrity?
To what?
I don't know what he means by score. You would have to elaborate more on that. They do infiltrate with real people before they get famous, if that's what you're asking.
Why is there someone named Ozzy Morrison? And that's weird because Ozzy is mixed with Jim Morrison. That's weird.
And Ozzy is Janis Joplin, who's in the 27 Club, and Jim Morrison is in the 27 Club.
Do you want to do that? Like, do you want to get with a celebrity? Answer that question first.
Get jiggy. I do know that some celebrities do infiltrate and get in relationships with real people before they get famous. I'm not sure how far they go with that, but I wouldn't be surprised if they do go that far. But I know that they don't do it with every character. Some of them only date fake people. But they love to interact with real people in high school, college, jobs. You know, they love interacting with real people because these people will think they're real when they get famous. Wow, that's funny. He said Ozzy is his real name.
Then it must be weird for you seeing Ozzy found dead everywhere.
Also, his name... His name reminds me of Wizard of the Oz.
Mm. Do you see that? I know that's a weird coincidence that this person's in here.
And what's interesting about Wizard of the Oz, at the end when they revealed that the Oz was just a small guy
So
mind
Ozzy
controlling
said
people.
something. Ozzy said that Ozzy died the first day of Leo season, right? And in the Wizard of Oz, there's a lion. Look.
Wow,
Thank you, Ozzy.
that's a good connection.
I just think it's so funny your name is that.
Also, this movie came out in 1939, which is 22 numerology, and Ozzy Osbourne died on July 22nd. Wow. And also, he dies at age 76. 7 plus 6 is 13. And The Wizard of the Oz has 13 in the release date.
Wow, that's crazy. I had just posted a reel on this, on her character. I literally posted that and it went viral on like Facebook or something.
Is that Natalie Portman or...
That's Julie Garland.
Oh, they all look the same.
But that one went far because like it's an immortal character, as people say. So that's kind of like damage control in some sense. Weird connections.
And you also have a video on YouTube, right?
And I just recorded another video. I recorded a video like probably a week or two ago. I haven't
Yeah.
edited it, but it's so weird.
I'll pull up your old one for people to watch.
No, just type in the other one and see if my thing from Facebook pops up. Because that's like damage control in a sense. A little weird. Judy. You put a Rudy.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. This one.
That's crazy. They're always doing damage control to our videos. If you guys follow us on Facebook, then you guys already know that Divine posted this, and now... Hold on, where is it? Now they kill Ozzy Osbourne, which is connection to Wizard of the Oz, and she was in it. This movie is very symbolic. At the end, they showed how they have NPCs mind controlled to just like whatever they promote.
Mm-hmm. Why would something be uploaded 15 hours ago about this? See right here.
Oh yeah, on CBS. This person said, "My family is Brazilian, and it's interesting how Brazil was scripted to have the most World Cup victories. Rooting for sports teams are like supporting..." Yeah, that is true. You remain poor and they remain rich. I have a video exposing the World Cup, by the way. Because they do harvest a lot of energy with stuff like that. And he also said, I did meet a Brazilian soccer player that played in 2 World Cups. I feel like they infiltrate churches and other places to make it seem like they are real and genuine and connect with commoners. Yeah, that is true. Exactly. I don't understand why people care so much about these sport events like the Super Bowl, the World Cup. It's like the same repetitive thing.
It gives them something to do.
Yeah.
I seen someone earlier before you started the live stream, and they were dressed up to go to like a sports game, and I was like, that's so weird.
Yeah, NPCs love sports. Divine has some really good videos on Patreon about NPCs.
Okay. Is it possible for a real person to become friends or hook up with a celebrity? Yeah, 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 but that's a little weird. That's very weird, actually. But you could do as you please. I mean, it's an artificial person,
Yeah.
so.
It's not going to be the same connection as a real person. Somebody said their granddad was 10 when Brazil won the first World Cup in 1958. He was so excited, but I feel like sports were a major distraction in Brazil to ignore poverty and corruption.
Exactly, and that's what all this media entertainment is, even right now. It's like a babysitter, basically, for people.
That is true. And when you know it's all scripted, it doesn't even matter anymore. What is the fun in watching it? This person said, why can't Mexico win a darn World Cup? They do this stuff on purpose so that people can keep wanting this, and then one day when they finally give it to people, they're going to go crazy and give all their energy to it. This is why they change every single location of the World Cup. They harvest energy all around the world. This person said, when a celebrity dies, do they just wake up in a new body?
I don't know exactly if that's the case.
Well, what happens is they put up the character. The character's done with
And
their
they
agenda.
already have other characters, so, And if they have a younger character, they're already designed and pre-scripted. It's just a matter of when they present them to you. All of Gen Z kids was made in a lab and pushed in society. Okay, please stop. Where did you get that from? Continue talking about this.
Somebody said, what's the opposite of an NPC? So the opposite of a NPC is a conscious person. So if you're consciously aware that celebrities are fake and that, you know, if you're just aware of everything going on, you have more of a consciousness than an NPC. I need to use the bathroom. I'll be back.
I don't understand why that has to be announced, but it's fine. Most people are aware, just misled. Well, what does that have to do with NPCs? That's just someone that isn't aware yet. That's different than an NPC. So that's crazy because he actually does look like a lion. Where is this? Oh, that's so weird. I don't know why he's always announcing that. Think about it. They are killing real people off, and Gen Z has to be fake people. That doesn't make sense, okay? That just doesn't make sense, and that's... Where are you getting this from?
Be careful what you guys are watching. I feel like this person watched a fake influencer and they're now mind controlled by them.
And do you think that all of Gen Z is fake? And why just Gen Z? You know, there's other generations.
This person said the world is 98% NPC.
Someone came in and said 99%. That's interesting.
Yeah, 99.9.
All right.
Because there's not many. I mean, as you can see, even people in this live still think celebrities are real. You know, there's not many of us real people that can actually let go of the matrix.
Yeah, I just want to hear more about this Gen Z thing because, you know, I've talked about this before. You know, I'm Gen Z, so what's going on? Where are you getting this from? That's your ego thinking you're special, like you know something. LOL. Okay. Who's he talking to? What's he talking about? The Starseed thing?
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, all we're saying is that we have a conscious awareness that all this is fake while other people don't. It's just facts. So therefore, if you can understand that, you have more of a consciousness. And a lot of these people can't understand that, which shows they can't evolve to a higher state of consciousness. They are actually in their ego because they don't want to accept.
And they be prideful. You tell them anything and they're like, no, they're real. Like, come on, what is that actually?
Yeah, people get very prideful in our comments.
I don't even want to read this. What? Exactly. You'll end up in debates and arguments with people, and it's like, because nothing is real anymore, they want their own society of soulless people. Okay.
That's not true because they need real people for their energy. That's why they don't just kill us, because we are like livestock. And not us in particular, because we don't give them our energy, but the bots that give all their energy to the Matrix, like people that go to these sport games and believe it's real, you know, people that get sad when their favorite celebrity dies. All of this is to keep the Matrix running.
For now. Yeah, they get really mad and just, it's crazy. Sometimes it's like you're just talking to a wall.
Yeah. It's good to do your part and, you know, let people know that celebrities are fake. But if you get attacked over it, you know, that's their fault, and you shouldn't let that affect you.
What?
This person said, I noticed there is a pattern of celebrities faking their death. Interesting how not many people caught on to this pattern, even if we are not enlightened on all this knowledge you gave to us.
Exactly. That's actually true. There's always been patterns, and most people just don't see them. And some people just needed someone else to point it out for them to finally see.
So, does the fallen angels exist, and which form? So, everything in the Bible is just analogies. Fallen angels is just an analogy to, you know, fake people. These celebrities are an analogy to fallen angels.
Read that one.
What are your thoughts on anti-natalists, people who feel like reproduction and life itself is pointless and feel like refraining from reproducing is the best way to end the matrix? Yeah, I agree.
I wouldn't say it's so extreme like that, but there is an issue with overpopulation. There's a lot of filler people that have nearly no purpose to be here that are here for some reason. And I don't mean that people need a purpose to be here. I'm just saying that some people are just like filling in space, like filler people. NPCs basically, yeah. They're filler people. I mean, it's crazy.
Yep, the world is overpopulated with NPCs. And
they're stuck in a egotistical, egocentric mind state. And this is why everything is just so toxic nowadays.
If we don't reproduce, we'll become extinct though, right? Why does that matter? You're alive right now.
People can do whatever they want, you know. It doesn't matter what you do.
Yeah, there's a lot of NPCs, man. The world is overpopulated and it just makes it harder for everybody.
And they're just destroying the place. They're destroying a lot of things.
Because we don't like to put labels on ourselves, but one thing that we do agree upon is environmentalism, which is basically caring about the environment.
Someone said you a plant. What kind of plant? I thought you were just talking about the environment, so I was like, is this guy talking about plants?
I eat plants.
I mean, people shouldn't just be on so big of an extreme, okay? So, like, anti-natalism or pro-natalism, you know, both have different things to them, and anti-natalism talks about certain things that are pretty interesting, but it's relatively pessimistic, though. Like, do what you want to do. Sorry, I couldn't even say that right. Industry plant. He called you a blood. So. This person is such a troll. It's so funny.
Yeah.
We need to finish our discussion. I'll request our phones. Okay.
Yep, just join our Celestial tier on Patreon and you can request a phone call.
Okay, when you look at these two motherfuckers right here, this is not a... Where is this? Right here. When you look at this is not a theory. This is an actual fact. Okay, there's evidence and all types of stuff right there. This is not a theory. Okay, these MFs look alike, and this character's death was entirely scripted. And to believe this character's death was real, it's like you're just wanting to get drained or something. I don't know. You want to be sad, I guess. I just don't find it to be sad believing that these characters are fake, or like knowing that they're fake.
Exactly. It's called using your critical thinking skills.
Conspiracies is some stuff some of y'all be coming in here talking about. But this
is not theories, this is facts.
Exactly.
Why would Dog the Bounty Hunter's step-grandson die a couple days before Hulk Hogan? Don't you find that suspicious? But no, to these people, all this is just a coincidence. And it's the same thing with Gematria. It all proves that it's scripted.
And outside of just the Gematria and the side-by-sides, well, that matters a bit, but there are riddles and like little nasty little connections that are like, how do you explain that?
Yes, Young and Ace is Fredo Bang. So this guy's just mad at that video and he can't accept the truth.
Imagine that. Imagine being attached to these people.
It's very obvious that these characters are the same. Of course, Fredo was on a game with Ace. They have to mock you on who their other character is. This is why I made a part 2 to this video, because King Von mocked how Fredo Bang is Young and Ace on a live stream. So go watch this video and you'll see that King Von mocked this. So it's not just me, they let you know in plain sight. He called Fredo Bang Young and Ace in a live stream.
Just from how so many people type, it just shows like the level. What is this? Oh.
So how do they play the game together? So you have to understand. I'll use Hulk Hogan and Dog the Bounty Hunter for an example. When these two characters were created, they were created based off the same template. So they're two separate characters, but they're based off the same image.
Why all of a sudden two people are attached to these two characters? All of a sudden. I'm from Louisiana, son. Them niggas is regular people. Bro, chill. Come on. You know, they infiltrate really hard. So, of course, you wouldn't, like, notice.
To those people that still don't believe, just join the Patreon and watch this video. Because we're not going to waste our time repeating the same thing. You know, it's in your face.
I mean, think about it. Well, read this comment so I can reply to that. No, you don't want to read it?
He said he used to think that I was AI for some reason on the videos, but my voice felt more natural on the live streams.
Videos are so edited.
Yeah.
I don't even think people understand that. So, yeah. You AI? No, I'm kidding.
How about the people that grew up with them their whole lives?
We just said they infiltrate. And clearly...
So, if they create...
say people.
If they create NBA YoungBoy, for example, and put him in the hood...
Especially his realistic version of his vessel. They can make them look very real. I have a video on Gypsy Rose. And when I showed her mom, I said she looks like someone you will see at Walmart. So they can make these characters look extremely real, put them around you, and they can literally just blend in. They are smarter than you, okay? And clearly they are, because the way you're talking right now is just...
So I like to use NBA YoungBoy as an example because they purposely put him on Google Maps, right? And of course, he was 13 years old during this time. And this other kid that he's talking to has a number 4. So it's all scripted. But they purposely infiltrate in these places. And they have fake people all around them. You know, his mom is fake. She's even a character. So they make this fake family and they put them in the hood knowing that this character will be famous later on.
Yeah, exactly. And... all they do is just get close to y'all and program y'all and spy on y'all.
And yes, NBA YoungBoy is based off of Michael Jackson. I have a video about that. And they've done so much damage control to this video. I'm going to make a part 2 very soon. Because look at all the stuff they did after my video. Recently, Tusi said that NBA YoungBoy is the Michael Jackson of this generation. Why would he do this right after I go viral on TikTok, Facebook, and Instagram exposing this character? Right after I made this post right here, Tusi ended up saying that. And then they made all these pages doing damage control, saying that YoungBoy is the young Michael Jackson.
The media is so just ridiculous nowadays.
So the truth is in plain sight. Yeah, they have to admit it so that you are basically deceiving yourself. You know, if they admit it to you and you still continue to believe that they're real, then that's your fault. Because why is it that all these characters always admit or hint to their other character? They always do it. There's always a riddle, something. Like, for example, the riddle with this one, his name is YoungBoy, and his other character, Michael Jackson, was allegedly with young boys.
All right, that's crazy.
It's like they have to give you these riddles. I don't know why there's so many NPCs in here right now. Just
I think the later it gets, they just like come and they have nothing to do and they're laying in their bed just bored.
so their beef is not real either.
You should read the comment how he's typing, like, and he's such a troll because I'm reading these comments and I'm imagining Riley's voice from Boondocks. So, look, look at this other one.
This guy's an NPC.
He's completely fake.
Are the comments from AI? Please talk about that.
Well, most comments are fake.
Yeah, there is a lot of...
I mean, half the internet is just like...
We're going to do another live stream next on my channel about that, which is going to be about how a lot of people that comment are actually fake.
Anyway, no, you are fake, okay? But okay, so now you and this other guy are mad. Okay.
It's a mixture of NPCs and AI. You know, some are just NPCs that are mad that we expose their favorite celebrity, and then some is literally AI bot accounts that are sent to discredit us. Shout out to Rem. He's from our Patreon. He said that YouTube didn't notify him of the live stream. And he said, thank you for mentioning it on Patreon. Yeah, if you guys join our Patreon, we let you guys know whenever we're live and whenever we post a new video. Because we have a group chat on there. This guy is just an NPC. I'm not even going to answer his questions anymore. Just join the Patreon. That's all I have to say to that guy. And watch this video on the screen.
Okay, y'all are... Okay. There's multiple in here. There's 1, 2, 3... There's so many of the same stupid things. Yes, you are NPC because you are from Louisiana. Yes.
Somebody said YoungBoy has a photo with a tiger. Why do you want me to look that up? I don't even know if these photos are real.
That is true that people talk the same and it is annoying. It's like people, they just can't think for themselves.
Oh, they said Michael Jackson has a photo with a tiger. That's the connection. Let's see.
Oh, that's crazy.
Wow.
Remember this guy and you were so confused? I think, what happened? She got arrested for killing him or something.
Yeah, they're both connected to tigers. Wow, he's even doing one-eye symbolism in this photo. Are celebrities also based on fictional characters? Yes. Divine has a video on one.
Oh, that's a crazy. Okay, that's a weird search. Oh no, this is a better one. Go down. Right here.
Oh yeah. On her thumbnail, you can see that she exposed how these characters are also based upon this guy from Monsters Inc. And he even responded to this video. He reacted to her entire video on stream.
Yeah, that one.
Right here. And
edited the photo to look like his character more.
Yeah. They always have to admit the truth in plain sight. So go watch her video on that so you can see his reaction. Exactly, they do have soulless eyes. And the crazy thing about them being this guy from Monsters Inc. This entire movie is about energy harvesting. You know, all these monsters represent the celebrities and how they push fear to drain the energy of real humans. And if you notice, this girl, Boo,
she wasn't scared of them.
Yeah, she wasn't scared of them, so they actually feared her. She represents conscious people like us who know that celebrities are fake and we don't fall for the fear. So that's what this whole movie represents.
Okay. As time goes on throughout the night or whatever, people just become
more NPC-ish.
This person said, I can't even read some of this stuff that this person is saying. It's just so idiotic.
This dude is a bot.
We already said before multiple times that Kai is Diddy, and I originally made that video, and now you see that they're everywhere with that, and they're stealing that or whatever. I don't know. Just doing massive damage control now. That's a new format of damage control that they do, which is
copy what we say.
Exactly. So it's kind of like they can like switch the narrative in their own way, you know.
It's very obvious that these two characters are the same. So the adrenaline is energy. It's not anything physical. You know, I can't say that other word that they said, but Monsters Inc., they were just referencing energy. They literally showed it in the movie. Let me pull it up. It was like an energy tank.
Yeah, it's right there.
Look at this. This is so, like, direct. It's called a scream canister, and whenever they would install enough fear into a human, this energy canister would fill up. And then the crazy thing about it is at the end, they realized they don't have to always put them in fear. They could also entertain them and make them laugh, and it would fill up the energy canister as well. So that's what they're doing with celebrities like Kai and all these other TikTokers. Their new format is entertainment, making you laugh. You know, laughter is in the word slaughter. All you do is add an S to it. They're not entertaining you for your gain. They're doing it to drain your energy. Exactly. Emotions are energy. But yeah, this movie is very direct with that. Exactly. They're stealing loosh. All of these words are just analogies to energy. No, it's not blood. They actually push that theory to put you in fear to harvest your energy. So, don't believe these fake people that say that it's blood. It's not. It's energy. Exactly. It's the blood theory is just an analogy. It's not literal. This person said there is a conspiracy theory that we are in a video game and that some being or deity is controlling us with a video game controller and staging the events of the world, but it contradicts free choice.
That is true. That does contradict.
Yeah. So I'm glad you even realized that contradicts, because it's just a theory and it's not true. Now, there is fake people that are being controlled, like celebrities. They are actually being controlled. Hulk Hogan is a good example of this. You can literally play him in a video game. So they are being controlled, but as far as real people like us with a consciousness, we're not being controlled. We're actually being influenced by these influencers. This is why they call themselves that. They are created to influence you to believe in things. They already mocked it in Matrix movie. Yeah, the Matrix is just an analogy to the same thing we were saying about Monsters Inc. It's just all to drain your energy. And that's what keeps the system going. So to all these bots in here that still believe that celebrities are real, you're the reason why the Matrix keeps going. You're supplying the Matrix with your energy. They need you to believe that they're real for them to exist. Are all celebrities fake, or they actually was a real person and they were cloned? They're all fake from the very beginning. Watch the live stream over, because we talked about it earlier. And on this Patreon video, we showed how they're created like this from the very beginning. Also with this one. This person said, these people control the rain. These people keep digging bunkers up. The wind has got no name. Where do you think Hurricane Harvey came from? I think that guy's quoting a Kodak Black lyric.
Who?
That guy that said,
Oh, don't listen to Virus. This other guy with the Riley profile picture and JFT. They're all just full NPCs,
yeah,
to the fullest. Yeah, they just come and spew a lot of nonsense. Okay.
wrestling is the first fake sport I noticed when I was a kid. Yeah, me too. I remember when they admitted to everybody that wrestling was fake. And Hulk Hogan, I've always knew was fake. Like, he is literally a character. Like, he's always in a costume.
When you were gone earlier, someone like was talking about this connection with the Oz and how there's a lion in the Oz and they died in Leo season, and they said that dog looks like a lion. Look at him.
That is true. Both of them do.
But
And
especially him. He looked like the
yeah,
lion actually in the movie.
that is true. And let me look at the lion.
What's y'all religion? What is your religion? What do you believe in?
We don't believe in any religion. That is funny. And I bet there's people out there that have said like some type of connection with Hulk Hogan and lions. So apparently Hulk Hogan visited the Detroit Lions camp and he met the coach. So that's another connection. Damn, that's true. Hulk Hogan's zodiac sign is Leo, and he dies in Leo season.
Yeah.
And then Malcolm,
Leo also. And
yep, both of them are Leos.
that guy looks like a lion. It's so weird.
Wow, they have even made a comparison of him looking like the lion from Oz.
That's crazy.
Wow. It's in plain sight.
That's actually really crazy.
The lion actor in Wizard of the Oz birthday is 2 days after Hulk Hogan. Wow, the connections don't stop.
Religion is just mind control. It controls the way you decide to go about your life. It's ridiculous. Magic. Wait, what?
So the person that played the lion, his birthday is August 13th. And Hulk Hogan's birthday is August 11th. Yep, you're right about that.
What? Oh, yeah. That's crazy.
And then
Of
the
course,
13,
13, yeah.
they always use that number. Wow, and he died December 4th. And I mentioned earlier, let me pull it up. Ozzy Osbourne's birthday is December 3rd, and then this guy died on December 4th.
So yeah, that's 72, and if I'm not mistaken, someone's 72 right now.
Oh, Dog the Bounty Hunter is
Yeah,
72. Wow, so
and
many
he's
connections.
connected to the guy in that movie, right? That's the guy from the movie?
Yeah, let me look that up real quick.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yep, he's 72. And this guy died at 72. And he played the lion
In the Oz.
that looks exactly like him. Another connection The guy that played the lion died on December 4th. And another person that's a part of this ritual is Ozzy Osbourne. Hold on, let me pull this up. So Ozzy is a part of this ritual, and his other character is Janis Joplin. Where is it? She dies October 4th, and this guy dies December 4th.
He was born in August, so he's also a Leo, which is crazy.
Wow. The connections never end. His first name is Irving, like Ving Ramez, in connection to Malcolm. Wow. Everything is a code. This person said they just got on the live 10 minutes ago, so all the celebrity deaths that happened back to back within the last week, they were all staged, right? Yeah, you can just rewatch the stream after it's over. We exposed all of these characters in the beginning. Let us know if you guys have any other questions before we go. It's been a really good live stream. Okay, let me pull up his name. Wow, that is true. His name is Irving, and Ving Ramez's name is also Irving. And Ving Ramez is the Malcolm-Jamal Warner character. What will be your next YouTube video or stream? We're gonna keep doing more live streams. The next one will most likely be on Divine Sade's channel. Shout out to Coinbase. He's from our Patreon. Yeah, you guys are saying that YouTube didn't notify you. So that's why I put it in the Patreon group chat, so that you guys can know. Like I said before, make sure you guys join our Patreon so that you can be notified by us directly when we go live and when we post a new video. Thank you for doing this and validating my thoughts and knowing about these Hollywood personalities and their deaths. Yep, that's why we do it. We just want people to understand that this is all scripted and fake. I wonder how they are so careful about how they script stuff years ahead. They have to be really smart, but some people are so gone and influenced, it's upsetting that they are smarter than some NPCs. So all of it seems AI generated. Mm-hmm. All of the scripting, all of the dates, it just proves that it's all AI generated. Their names are AI generated. Even Post Malone admitted that his name was AI generated. So let us know if you guys have any other questions before we go. We'll answer 3 more. Hogan is alive, yes. If you watch the beginning of the stream, I exposed how he's alive as Dog the Bounty Hunter. Yes, Alex Jones and Bill Hicks. That's one that they've admitted to everybody. Shout out to Coinbase for the $10. He said join the Patreon and push the like button. They keep it real. I appreciate that. Yeah, the Patreon has some really good content. Like I said, I will be exposing Jeffrey E. very soon on Patreon. And Divine Sade is also going to make a video because he has so many characters.
Yeah, it's disgusting how many characters he has. It's crazy.
Someone said they can't wait to catch up on Divine Sade's stream. I want to see what she said about Trump. Yeah, that was a good stream.
What did I say? Oh, that he's doing a lot of fear mongering and
Yeah.
he's just super scripted.
That's funny because he's in this thumbnail as a Sims character.
I didn't even notice that. I stole that off Google.
Yeah, they make this stuff on purpose. Elon Musk is pushing T-humanism. Yeah, they're trying to integrate people with AI. Exactly. Like Benjamin said, Trump is in his name to trump over us. This person said that the Andrew Tate trial is being pushed to 2026. I don't understand why people still care about that. It's like the Diddy trial. They keep prolonging this stuff just to keep people entertained.
They got to stop voting. I have a video about vote or die.
Yeah, it's crazy how Diddy pushed that vote or die agenda in 2004, right?
Mm-hmm. Do people actually watch these trials and stuff? Do y'all like pay attention to that? Cause
I don't.
Josh is right. You know.
Exactly. Those trials are not doing anything special for your life. People just need somebody to project their hate onto. That's why they make Diddy and Andrew Tate and take them to trial.
Trials seem to be like a main trend right now.
And it's like a test, like trial and error, to see how people will react. So yeah, let us know if you guys have any other questions. We'll answer one more before we get off. Benjamin said, people wasted so much time projecting hate onto Diddy. I noticed that Justin Bieber is another character that people project their hate onto because he is a narcissistic character.
Yeah, they make characters to be hated.
Yeah, 607 is fake.
And he is not Marlon.
No.
That's incorrect.
I'll make a separate video on that.
I don't think they look nothing alike the more I think about that off the top of my head. No.
No, you have a video on how Marlon is Blueface.
Conscious X will be making a video later on that 60713 guy.
Yeah, of course, his name is 607, and recently Ozzy Osbourne died at 76. Someone said they noticed that celebrities in 2025 have weird changes to their faces.
Yeah, that goes back to one of these videos on Patreon. Which one was that? I should just get out of this.
Oh, I know which one you're talking about. Divine talked about that in this video.
Yes, Marlon, Nick Cannon, and Blueface are all the same. Weird. I just made a reel or something on that. Yeah, I was also thinking that he said that dog might fake his death at 72 like Bart. And that's true because they're really interconnected. And he seems like a death faker. Well, of course he's going to die. I mean, they're all going to die. But, like...
Yeah, he's really connected to it.
It seems like they're going to do that soon with him. Every now and then there's like a new bot that comes that replaces another bot that was here, you know?
Yeah, that is true.
It's like y'all have
unlimited supply of NPCs.
And they have like shifts. Like
there is a lot of people that their job is to get on streams like ours and
just spew nonsense from their mouth.
One guy even admitted it in one of our live streams.
Which one where they said Autobots?
Yeah, at the end they said Autobots roll out. And funny. One guy even admitted that his job is to come on streams like ours to change the narrative and push low vibrational things. This person said, how do you deal with low vibrations that come with researching this stuff? Yeah, it is very low vibrational looking at these characters. Like
attachment.
Yeah.
I mean, we only look at this stuff when we're working on a video, so yeah.
Yeah, like for example, when I was putting this together, I clearly, seen how low vibrational this was, and I didn't give too much attention to it. We don't spend all of our time just researching stuff. We like to have a balance where we live our life, and you guys should too.
I actually said this in the last live stream. The main goal of all these videos is to get you guys to stop idolizing celebrities and letting the media control your lives and start living your life without their influence.
And once you know it's a joke, it can't even lower your vibration. Like when I seen this, I just seen it as a joke. Like he's clearly wearing these horns and doing one-eye symbolism with a cross ring to just trigger people, you know what I mean? So I just laugh when I see this stuff because it's clearly a joke.
They put the truth in plain sight to mock you. They get off on it.
Benjamin said, do you think celebrities and public servants have secret meetings discussing how they hate you two for exposing them? They clearly do because
They do too much damage control.
Yeah.
And sometimes the damage control be like personal. They be weird.
Especially with like your rage and these streamers that reacted to our videos.
I don't even know how they're finding our videos. Like,
that shows that they're subbed. Someone said, will I make a video on Cameron Boyce? I already exposed him on Patreon.
you'll be shocked. A lot of people actually idolize characters like Ozzy. Like, it's crazy when you just... Because sometimes it just seems like some of these characters are completely irrelevant, but there's a lot of people that
Love
idolize them. Yeah.
Yeah, out of all three of these death fakers, Ozzy Osbourne is the one that's worshipped the most. The fact that Google even has a whole thing dedicated to him. So to the person that asked about Cameron Boyce, go watch the Luigi video I have on Patreon. I exposed all of his characters at the end, and I didn't show that in the YouTube version. And Cameron Boyce was one of them.
They have so many characters, it's ridiculous. And we were talking about Jeffrey earlier, and he has so many characters. It's like...
Yeah.
It's absolutely ridiculous.
Okay, right here. I'll give you a snippet. So there you go.
They have the exact same eyes, and
Yeah.
their lips are the exact same. The only throw off here is that Cameron is lighter, and he has all these freckles on his face, and that is so funny that they can do the smallest things.
Yeah.
And then that's like a different person, and then Luigi has this unibrow thing going on. It's crazy. They have so many characters.
Yeah, this video I showed like 20 characters.
Imagine having a list of 100 favorite celebrities. That is very weird. And people have that stuff.
So we can't say that guy's name, the H guy that you just commented, but we will make a Patreon video on him.
Oh yeah, that'll be an interesting video.
They're sensitive about that character on all these platforms.
He's so artificially pushed, this Luigi character.
Yeah.
And they artificially push all these characters, but nowadays I feel like you can just see it clearly.
Someone said they made a musical for Luigi.
Can you see his other characters? Who are...
Just watch the full video on Patreon.
He said please.
Dennis, you should be on the Patreon. I remember you used to be on there.
Dennis? I knew that name sound familiar.
Yeah, he scheduled a phone call. We like doing these phone calls with you guys. I wish more people would join that tier on our Patreon. Let me pull it up. If you guys join the Celestial tier on our Patreon, you get to schedule a phone call with us.
Damn, you remembered, but you called me a bot.
I mean, anyone that believes celebrities are real, I'm gonna call it out. You know, that's a sign of being unconscious. Yeah, I understand if you're not a big fan of phone calls, you can just DM us. You can join the regular tiers
I
and
agree so much.
message us. Alright, do you guys have any other questions? It's been a good live stream. I feel like we covered a lot of topics. I wish more people would wake up to this, you know, these people being fake.
It's because they're influencers and people attach themselves to them because they think they're real. They purposely design them to look real.
Yeah.
And to look like they have a job or they go home or something.
So many NPCs in the chat. Exactly. This person said indoctrinated people say stuff like, "Don't you speak on him." Yeah, I get so many comments like that. Yeah, Rem says that he feels hope that he can save a few people. Yeah, that's why we do it. We don't do it for the NPCs. We just do it for the small group of real people that still need help to see what's going on. And there's not many of them. I don't know why this person said that their father figure was Hulk Hogan. They said, "Wait a minute, is it true my real father figure Hulk Hogan is alive all along?" Yes. His other character is alive. And I hope you guys know that it's been scientifically proven, you know, they've made studies that people who idolize celebrities have a lower IQ. So that's why these bots that came in here earlier, being so attached to celebrities. You can tell by even the way they type that they have a low IQ.
Yeah, that person that kept putting they, but
They.
yeah, DEY instead of THEY, and then the way he was spelling. Never mind, I'll just stop.
Let me see if I could find that study. They always mock people with it. Look at this. People who are obsessed with celebrities may be less intelligent, study suggests. There is a direct association between celebrity worship and poor performance on cognitive tests, researchers say.
I mean, they're delusional.
Yeah. You have to be really dumb to
be
think.
Obsessed with someone else's life.
Especially a fake person. And they purposely put out these studies to let you know in plain sight that their agenda is to dumb you down, basically.
Ving was born in 1959. Malcolm-Jamal was born in 1970. Do the math. They are not the same. Okay. I see that your brain cannot compute this, and that's exactly what they wanted, and that's fine. Okay.
He has a low IQ, like that study says. He can't grasp onto the fact that these people are fake.
You're so far behind, it's hard to even explain this to you. I don't even know if you're understanding this correctly, because it seems like you're stuck on this age thing, so you're way behind.
Yeah.
Super behind.
Just join the Patreon and watch this video to catch up. Because we're not going to just go back and repeat the same thing we've been repeating for the past 5 years.
Yeah, exactly. Do the math. I have a whole series called Don't Keep Up with the Kardashians and the Jenners with an I. It's on YouTube. It's free. Go watch.
Danny said they used to be rappers in my dreams, certain people, but it doesn't happen anymore because he's been sober for a year. That's good that you're sober. Yeah, if you're constantly having rappers and celebrities in your dream,
you're too addicted to the media, and that's how
Yeah.
your subconscious mind, they've penetrated that deep.
exactly, as long as you guys just know that they're all fake.
Oh, here we go. Let's keep going. In 1987, Ving starred in an episode of Miami Vice called Childhood. Look at his age versus Malcolm-Jamal's age at the same time. No way they're the same person. You're still not comprehending this. You're still not comprehending this. That does not matter, okay?
So
when they made Malcolm's character, he's like a fucking Sims character, okay? When they made him, they pulled from the image of Ving to create his character, okay? It's not that deep. It's literally not that crazy, okay? I think you're thinking they're literally the same person.
Yeah.
He's his own person, but his vessel is designed to be him, if that makes sense, okay? Like, that's what we're explaining here. And then a character that comes from Malcolm is this
Derek.
this Derek guy, okay? That's how that's going. There's 2 videos out on Patreon. Go watch it, okay?
It's pretty simple.
Yeah. Oh my God, you are so needy. Do you know that? Why are you acknowledging bots instead of me? All caps. You've been acknowledged the entire time.
I had a dream about monsters and mythological creatures after playing too much God of War. Do you think video games program dreams into us, including a lot of material we consume in?
Exactly. They go inside of your subconscious mind, especially if it can provoke like certain type of emotional reactions from you. Do you want the charger? I could actually move it.
Will your friend correct herself on Malcolm being the same person?
Is this that guy?
You know, we've never said they were the same person, right?
Is this that guy that always talks like mess? Is that guy that
I don't
always
know.
sends hate?
Probably.
He's just not computing. Like,
He's just an NPC.
I feel like this is that guy. You showed me him so much. Fictitious characters, alright.
So he agrees with all the other characters except him.
You just can't compute.
Yeah, Benjamin, to finish explaining what you said, it is bad to play too much video games because they do program you subconsciously. Do you think there are undercover NPCs that are programmed to sound genuine and agree with people like you? Yes.
That is a very deep thing to say.
Yeah.
Who said that? Oh, yes. That's amazing what you just said. That's a good question. Because I'm no reptile. There's multiple.
But yeah, at this point, there's just a bunch of NPCs just trying to argue. It always gets like that. And, you know, we still try our best to explain it to them, but it's like there's no getting through to their program. Have you exposed the truther guy? Not yet, but we will expose him very soon because we actually found his other character. Everybody's getting exposed this year. We're going to be exposing all of these fake woke influencers. They seem to be really programming people, mainly with fear. Let us know if you guys have any other questions. And what I don't understand is these bots that keep wanting celebrities to be real. I don't understand why they don't just go watch this video. Someone said that Truther guy is fake. He's an invert. Yes. Exactly. You guys should have your own intuition that when you guys see a celebrity die, like Ozzy Osbourne, for example, you guys should know this. We've taught this time and time again. Not only is he a character, but if he dies on the 22nd and you know that dead equals 22, you don't even need us to point it out to you that it's fake. You know, it's simple. Or like how Hulk Hogan dies at age 71 and dies equals 71. Can you expose Roman Reigns?
Did you respond to this comment?
Who?
This one right here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true. I just wanna back off of that one real quick. What you said. A lot of people can't think for themselves.
Yeah.
They, for some reason, want someone to rely on, and I don't understand that at all.
And maybe that's where this celebrity obsession comes from. They want to live through celebrities' lives.
They have no independent thought process.
Fake influencers come out of nowhere and have 1 million followers in no time, never get strikes, post whatever they want. Exactly. Someone said, is it bad to do gematria on yourself? It's not bad, but
it's just not necessary.
Yeah, you don't need to do that. You're not a character like celebrities, so it doesn't really matter. That is true. This person said, why suddenly artists from previous decades all want to do concerts? I did notice that when I was looking at Ozzy Osbourne, they said he did a bunch of concerts before he died. It's like they're trying to harvest from these older generations.
This guy can't get over Dennis calling him a reptile.
NPCs love to argue, which is why we don't even entertain them. Exactly. Rem said they're not reliant on themselves spiritually. So they feel the need to rely on other people.
It's so funny how y'all are arguing.
Bots love arguing because it's a low vibration. They love getting angry and emotional. Trying to explain it to NPCs is like arguing to a brick wall. Yep.
We've exposed a handful of streamers already.
Yeah, Divine even exposed Duke Dennis. Let me pull that up. All these streamers are fake. Oh, there it is.
It is so weird how the YouTube videos don't pop up first.
Yeah, they promote the short form content.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Another one I exposed recently was Phantom.
Oh, that is not a sign of immaturity. Dude, you literally can't compute how these characters are the same, okay? That's a personal problem that you have.
Did you see when Ozzy put his bloody finger on Youngblood's forehead? Thoughts?
What?
I never seen that, but I don't think I could pull that up. I know Divine has a really good video on Youngblood.
I forgot all about that character. That's crazy. How do you explain people being able to speak in tongues? Is that the name of the video?
I believe so.
Oh no, it has the exclamation point.
I don't know if I could search this up, but basically go on YouTube and type in.
I wonder why that can't be found.
Sometimes they hide certain videos that we have.
We have a lot of videos and a lot of they are actually hidden.
Yeah, you have to really scroll through our pages. Someone said, do you have one on Drewski? Yeah, Divine has multiple videos on him.
People, the internet is weird. Go up.
They've admitted this one so much.
Yeah, no, that's not mine. That's crazy.
They're really hiding
Okay,
this one.
that one's hidden too. But if you just go on my page,
Yeah, Drewski is Jaden Alexis.
and other characters, but yeah. Why do people care about Deion Sanders? I hear his name everywhere nowadays for some reason. I just want to know why.
I guess his son was drafted or something.
Oh, that's weird. Okay, so I'll look into his character and later expose him. Seems like he's gonna be a death figure soon.
Yeah.
You always say they are controlled, but never by who. Answer that.
Are they referring to celebrities or? I don't know. I don't understand that question. Yes, the Tiger King said thumbs up the live. Make sure all of you guys drop a like on the stream.
So yes, who makes them? When we find out, we'll let you know. Okay.
They do seem to be AI generated. You know, they hint at that so much. Because I always questioned no real human can sit around and script all these numbers out.
They would go crazy. And I mean, like, even in our videos, we find so many connections, and it just keeps going even after we put out the video, and we just can't, like, with finding it. So it's too
encoded to be a real person. And they make so many movies like this, like the movie Afraid AI. So you're telling me no regular person can work their way up to fame?
Why do people keep asking us this?
People want to be famous so bad.
That is so weird.
No, you can't be a famous celebrity like these people. They will never let you get to that point. But you can work very hard and get very far. You know, we're not saying that you can't grow on social media. You can be popular. As you guys can see, we have built a following. You know, it is possible. But what you also can see with our channels and accounts, we don't get pushed as much as these celebrities do. They get shouted out by the news, by these rap pages, while we have to work harder on our own. And we get shadow banned, all type of stuff. Exactly. Why would you even want to be a part of it? And also, being famous is very bad. Like, you guys don't even understand. You know, we're not even famous. We just have a following, but we even experience, like, so much hate online. And it's like...
I agree with Rim. You're right. Like, I'm the same exact way. And it's just that some people be knocked the fuck out, honestly. And they love to get attention by any means necessary, and that's why we just been attracting so many weirdos that keep asking us, can they be famous? I don't understand why people would ask us that if we expose the whole concept of that.
Exactly. It's narcissist. You gotta be a narcissist to want to be a celebrity.
Exactly. Josh is so right. Social media has turned humans into attention seekers. That is true.
Yeah.
Everybody's just so hungry to be noticed, seen. It's just ridiculous. It's like people are not even people anymore. They're just
drones.
They're AI.
Somebody asked about Young Dolph. I have good videos about him. Let's see if I could find them.
Okay, all of a sudden none of these videos pop up on here, and it's really weird, but it's right there.
Yeah, it's right here. I don't know why they won't show me the photo of the thumbnail. Let's see. Yeah, they won't show me the photo of the thumbnail, but it's called Young Dolph is Still Alive. Oh, here's the playlist. So yeah, just go to my channel, look through the playlist, and you'll find a playlist called Young Dolph is Alive, and I have 2 videos on that subject. One of his characters is Hitman Holla, and then this video you can find all his other characters.
Yeah, and I think people want to be famous more than ever because right now because of influencers. They made it seem like, oh, you can get on some little app, do some weird TikTok dance, or say something, and you're going to be the most viral person in the world with a following. And so now I feel like people have this delusion. Oh, and then Instagram, people just feel like they're going to post themselves, and then, oh, your post is going to get so much engagement. So nowadays people have this crazy delusion that this could happen to me more than ever. Okay, like at least when they had these characters just as being celebrities that were singers and they're just on top, and this is before social media, people knew like more people knew they couldn't do that. Nowadays people think they can do that more than ever, because if you see someone like this, you're gonna think you can get up there and just go as far as him. Like, you can get up there. The platforms are for everybody to post, but it's like people are just obsessed with this concept of fame, and it's just a little just disgusting and annoying. Like,
And it's
I
not
hear
what you
so
think it
much.
is.
Like, when you talk to regular people, they always say, oh, I want to be a TikToker. I feel like, oh my, dude. Most people wouldn't even last minutes or whatever, or even being viral. Oh, you need to be quiet, dude. You need to go sit alone in a room and really process what I've been telling you before about these characters being fake. It seems like you're never going to get it. And yeah, I have a video on Bruno Mars. He's this really old lady. What was her name? I forgot. It's a really old video though. He was a part of my Immortal series.
I can't believe that dude said he's obsessed with Yeet, but Yeet is clearly a fake character that I've already exposed.
It seems like you're programmed with Yeet's music. I heard one song and I didn't understand, but you know.
Yeah, he sounds like he's dumbing people down.
No, show the other one. They are the same, but he's this really old lady.
I'm just show both.
You have a video on it?
Yeah, they're really hiding.
Okay, all of a sudden.
Oh, here it is.
That's crazy.
If you go to my page, you can find this one. Bruno Mars is based off of Michael Jackson also.
They made multiple accounts of me as Yeet profile picture and his bio. I don't know what's going on with that. Yeet is inevitable. Okay, please read this.
And here's Devon Sade's video on Bruno Mars. That's his older female-based character, who is also Michael Jackson, by the way. All three are the same.
Michael Jackson has a lot of base characters.
Yeah. Bro, you are really obsessed with Yeet, and it's kind of sad. He's not a real person. Exactly, why do you even care? Yeah, in my Yeet video, I explained how recycled it is. I showed that old meme where they used to say Yeet from Vine. Expose leaders like Larry Hoover or King David.
King David from where? The Bible? I'm just curious, is that who they're talking about?
I don't know who they're referring to. Shout out to everybody that's still in here. All these new words Gen Z make up to be hip, dumb down, yeah. Yeah, like they keep saying YN and UNC. And these are not even made by real people. This is made by them to dumb you down. Or like how they were pushing the no Diddy term. You know, this is clearly made by them. I looked up that Barney guy, and to me, he doesn't look like Cam Boyce. I already told you who Cameron Boyce was. Exactly, people don't even speak properly nowadays.
Remember those guys from earlier with DEY?
Yeah, there was some NPCs earlier just speaking in slang.
That's nice, Mike. What are you making?
Someone keeps talking about Trippie Redd. You guys should already know.
Ozzy has a lot of characters. His face is in everybody. It's just ridiculous. Okay, that's ridiculous too. Oh, that's nice.
Muhammad Ali, yeah, somebody asked me about him earlier. I have a good video about him. You guys can go check out my video. They did so much damage control ever since I made this video. Kevin Gates is always admitting it in interviews. I found like 5 interviews of him admitting it after my video. Micah said, I just subscribed to you, Conscious Sex. Thanks for all that you do. I appreciate that. If you want more information, subscribe to our Patreon. This bot is back and he said, I knew R. Kelly when he was a dishwasher and he used to sing on the street corner in Chicago. And no, he isn't LeBron.
You make up anything.
You just know everybody.
Like,
and we've already explained that they infiltrate as regular people. I don't know why he can't understand that.
you're calling him a reptile.
He clearly looks exactly like LeBron and that TikToker.
Especially him.
And he's also his son, Bronny. I've went viral exposing that on Instagram and Facebook. But I think the most important character to know that he is this fake TikToker. Someone said Gilgis Alexander. Yeah, he's a lot of people. I'll make a separate video on him. Do a video exposing all the red pill characters. I already have videos exposing Andrew Tate, which is the main one. I don't know who else is a part of that.
He's like the leader of.
Yeah. Let me know who else is a part of that community that you want me to expose.
You'll find any reason to debunk all of this stuff. Like, you keep focusing on when they were born and their age. Like, you're never going to get it.
Wow, they are really hiding this video.
All of a sudden, Google isn't showing any of the videos, to be honest.
Yeah. Here it is. Just type in Andrew Tate is a devil worshipper on YouTube and you'll find it. And Sneeko actually reacted to my video, to this exact video. And I know he's a part of that community, so I will be exposing him soon.
No, we haven't exposed Amanda Bynes yet, but that would be an interesting video. I'll look into that. I have a lot to look into, it seems like now.
I know you did expose her movie, She's the Man.
Oh yeah, I have a video on Patreon about that.
Because she played a lot of inverted roles.
I don't even know what to call you, but I guess we're wrong. In your eyes, we're wrong on everything. So it just doesn't even matter what you think. Because you are just so dense. It's like...
She exposed the invert agenda in this video and all the comedy movies that they made about it. Like Medea and White Chicks and Robin Williams. And she has this movie called She's the Man. And she's doing the vow of silence.
Yeah, I talked about that in the video. What do you mean you used to speak to Andrew Tate when you were a kid? What?
He said that Andrew Tate brainwashed him. Yeah, he does brainwash a lot of people. That's why they started doing a lot of damage control to my video ever since I exposed him. He said Andrew Tate told him to go F himself. Yeah. Celebrities are very rude to people.
Did you hit him up first or something? How did you even know about him in 2018?
I wish you would expose We Are Change. I don't know what that is.
How do you know everyone? I'm just curious. Because you've said that before, but I kind of like brushed it off. But I'm actually curious now. Tristan Tate was nice to you? Oh.
I exposed him also.
So being tapped in means you can contact them?
You shouldn't try to contact celebrities. They have weird energy. I've been watching since you dropped that Hobson video. Yeah, ever since I dropped that video, they've done so much damage control with that.
They actually responded to the video, right? Or...
Yeah, he posted my video on his Instagram and he was trying to laugh at it, and then he ended up admitting that he's Gucci Mane. Do you have videos on energy and how to protect it?
I'm confused now. So everybody has been talking to this guy.
He infiltrates.
Why on Twitter though? Is that where his character is mainly at?
Yeah.
Crazy how it's not called Twitter no more. It's called X.
Divine has really good videos on Patreon about how to protect your energy, like that person said. Rem said he's encountered celebrities in real life. They have so much dense energy, I can feel it. Bro, you need to stop getting in these different circles.
Oh, look, I'm going to tell you this again. Why don't you go watch all 400 videos and come back and apologize and realize that you're being ignorant. Okay? How about you do that? Okay. That'll just help so much. Because it's you that's you're not getting this. Everybody else seems to get it, but you don't. And it's like you want to argue. It's so funny.
Yeah. He's on a low vibration.
I swear you showed me this guy before. He just spews nothing but hate. It's as if he's sent.
Yeah.
Some of y'all are sent. Some of y'all are just like low, and y'all
ignorant.
are just sitting at home and you want to come bully somebody.
Oh yeah. This guy's been hating for a long time.
Yeah, that's that guy.
Yeah, shout out to people that have been watching since the beginning and they understand it.
See, he just wants to argue.
Normally, I would block NPCs like him, but
He's entertaining. It's funny.
yeah,
He keeps us going.
I've realized if you just let NPCs speak, they will reveal how dumb they actually are.
I was gonna say
Exactly. He's been on that same topic for hours.
He can't get past it. He can't move.
There's
forward.
like a wall. NPCs
Exactly.
have a wall. They can't get too far in consciousness.
And we were talking about this earlier, that someone had said in the chat that if you show an NPC something deep, they'll just argue the whole time. And this is exactly what's happening with this guy. Why are they scared to talk about? No one's scared. I think you're scared to go sit through these videos and actually think for yourself for the first time. And think, maybe something deeper is going on here, not just the age. I don't know what is up with you and this age thing. That's like elementary level denial. You know, it's crazy.
And we even made a video on Patreon to summarize everything in a couple minutes. This video summarizes everything. This person said, I'll tell you how I found conscious sex. I had a dream from opiate withdrawal, and Cardi was using him in a ritual. When he woke up on YouTube, that's the video I found of Cardi, and I watched all of it. So
that's amazing.
I'm glad you found me through that video, but you need to stop doing these substances. Dennis said he's a reptile. Just accept him and give him a hug.
Yeah, we realize that. That's why we don't block him. I mean, look at this right now. Numerology is part of the fake Eastern Oriental religions. Thank you.
Exactly. People always assume we're scared while exposing the truth. We're not scared of anything. That's why earlier we were talking about how they actually push fear. They want you to be in fear so you can be in a low vibration. Someone said they would be scared if celebrities popped up in their dreams. Yeah, usually if you have a dream about a celebrity, that means you're engaging in too much content on celebrities.
Dennis seems to have a lot of dreams about celebrities. He got mad when I said. Okay.
All right.
Hillbilly Josh. Oh no! Don't come in here with
This
this.
NPC just came and got mad at the title.
He is a woman.
How could you deny this comparison?
Do not come in here with that mess.
Exactly. Mike said, reading comments online is one of the many reasons I choose to stay away from society today. Yeah, people reveal who they are online and they hide it in real life.
Who are these people all of a sudden that like spawn in and they're all like attached to the same subject? So Hillbilly Josh said Ozzy is not a woman. And then Science Babble Music said, is that Ozzy and Janice? And
Yes.
they spelled Janice wrong. But yes, that's Janice and
Ozzy Osbourne are the same.
crazy y'all think what y'all want. I'm not downing you. Okay, thanks, Josh.
If you're not downing us, then why did you say Ozzy was not a woman?
Oh,
That doesn't make any sense.
they have a camera set up outside of your apartment. Wait, let's read this. Bro, the Matrix attack me all the time. If you saw the camera set up outside of my apartment block, it's absurd. Oh, that's crazy. I hate they're doing that to you.
You don't have to believe it if you don't want to, but I mean, the truth is undeniable.
He doesn't look like a woman to you?
I know, especially his younger photos, he really looks like a woman. General Saint said, don't forget to like the video. Exactly. Make sure you guys drop a like on the video so we can reach more people.
I like theory. Okay.
All right. We appreciate you.
So, he doesn't look like a woman to you. Answer that question.
He must not know what real women actually look like.
And now I watch that man's TV show. See, that's the thing. Oh, I see why people are attached. He had an entire TV show of his life.
Ozzy Osbourne?
Yeah, I think it was like a reality show or something.
I never.
So that makes them seem realer. Like their fake kids are on there. Everything just seems real. And that's how far they go with this stuff. So now we got Hillbilly Josh in here. Who's just...
And even if you don't believe he's a woman, just look at these photos of him doing symbolism. That should let you know that he's clearly deceiving you. Wow, people are just really attached to these characters, man. His wife is X Factor judge.
Yeah, that's true. But he got kids, so why does that keep... Okay, so just like the guy earlier, I forgot his name. He's going to come back later and be negative because he knows I'm talking about him. But just like that guy, he's stuck with the age, and it seems like you're stuck with the kids. And then Hillbilly Josh is stuck with, I don't even know
Gender.
what. And since he's seen a TV show, you know, so...
But TV shows are fake. Mike said the Hogans had their own reality show too.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
So I see why people are attached.
They're clearly characters, man. They wear all these costumes. Like, look at this costume he's wearing.
All right.
He said, "Why do we think Hulk is alive?" You must not have watched the beginning of the live stream, but we showed how.
He's Dog the Bounty Hunter.
Yeah, they look exactly alike.
Well, he laughed at that.
Of course. Some people just can never wake up. So the people that believe they're real because they have kids, you need to understand that they purposely have these fake children so that you can believe that they're real. That's the only reason why they do it. And so people can get attached to their family, and it becomes this entire thing where they can make a TV show out of it. They like playing roles, so they play the role of a fake family. This is why some of their kids don't even look like them.
Purposely, they designed them to not look like them. Unless it's like Diddy and his fake son.
Yeah.
They purposely made them look alike, which means they can make their kids actually look like them, but they choose not to because they want them to look like another character for a whole different purpose that's beyond us, you know.
The hair's a little different. Yeah, they do slight differences to throw you off.
Whose hair is different?
I guess Hulk Hogan.
See, if you fell for that, you're exactly what I've been talking about in my videos. That's why they do these little things.
They change the smallest details.
And then you guys are just like, oh, that's a different person. You know, and they got you just like that.
It's that easy. This is why they will keep getting away with it.
Exactly.
They go far to deceive you.
We already talked about the meaning behind celebrities being in your dreams.
That's funny. Diddy does actually have a fake son.
We never said they were aliens. Now you jumping somewhere totally different. Why did you come in here with this?
He's new here, so join the Patreon and watch this.
New?
Yeah, he said he just found my channel.
Okay, we'll be nice.
We're not saying they're aliens. We're saying that they were created to play this role on the world stage.
Their template or their vessel is made, okay?
They're artificial people.
Dog's hair is thicker because he's an animal.
I mean, his name is Dog.
So they made his hair thicker. I mean, he just looks... They did the slightest difference. They made him just have this longer hair, and he looks somewhat realistic because he got all these, like, wrinkles and crevices on his face.
Yeah.
While
Hulk looks more fictional.
Yeah, he looks fictitious. Y'all believe in simulation, huh? oh gosh. Here we go. Okay. See, I see that we can't be nice to you.
You know, there's more proof that we're in a simulation than us not being in the simulation.
You don't want to hear that.
I think the reason why people don't want to believe we're in a simulation is because they want everything to be so real.
So the other Josh, which is plant-based Josh, he's right. He said they both wear the same accessories, which is true. I mean, why would these characters both be seen in the same glasses?
Yeah, they're always
and
wearing
the necklace,
shades.
look at this.
Yeah. The only difference is that Hulk Hogan has this weird mustache.
Someone said it could be pubic hair. That's what...
Who are making these characters? We have said that they're AI generated. I mean, Post Malone even said his name was AI generated.
He's back. He's back. No, we already told you who Tupac was. Please stop. You might actually get mad knowing who he actually is.
Post Malone's stage name was generated using an online rap name generator. So he's admitted this.
Alright, have a good time at work, Hillbilly Josh. So he's gonna pray for us. Thank you.
What about Alex Jones and Bill Hicks?
So I have a question. So some of y'all just drop in here, like, is it a shift? He came in here to like say, like, go against, and then he has to get back to work. Think about that. Why not create a new world? What?
So many NPCs keep
How
coming.
are y'all? See, one leaves and another comes. Now we have this person.
And I guess he's saying that he's on a shift right now to just spew nonsense.
He says, it's been a shift. All right. Well, why are you here? If there's been a shift, why are you here? Oh, there's shifts. It's his turn.
Yes, Alex Jones is clearly Bill Hicks.
See, he believes in that one, though. He doesn't believe in anything else but that one, see? Because it's so easy for him to compute.
Yeah, some people, they need the Matrix to admit for them to believe. And you should question if they are willing to admit to you that this guy's a character, what makes you think that all the other ones aren't characters?
Why do everyone love the, like, I call them Matrix given roles?
Yeah.
People love that.
They need the Matrix to tell them something.
Of course, out of all people, he's the main one that loves that.
Of course. Yes, Post Malone is...
I don't even know how to pronounce your name. Please leave.
Post Malone is Shia LaBeouf, but his base character...
It's Hank Williams Jr.
You can go watch my Post Malone video.
This one's actually like really nasty. It just looks like him in a costume.
Yeah, with face tattoos and...
Okay, I thought you had to go to work. I thought you had to go back to work. It's not a theory. You got about 15 minutes. You're wasting your time. We've already explained everything to you. They can be in the same room because they're a different vessel walking around, but they were made off of each other, okay? You're acting exactly like Homeboy. I don't even know what to call him, but I don't even know.
Soldier.
Oh, Soldier. Okay, yeah, that's what we'll call it. You're acting just like Soldier.
This guy said, why not teach the souls about the sun and moon?
Please get out of here. You need to leave. You're coming in here texting in all caps. What do you want to talk about with the sun and the moon? Come on. What do you want to talk about with that? Why you're vibrating so low? What?
You're clearly vibrating low because you keep spewing
You're in
negativity.
someone else's live stream in a chat, just
speaking negativity
in all caps for attention. We see you.
This guy is delusional. He said, eat the sun, drink the moon. Yep, this guy. Somebody programmed him on TikTok and he's just believing it all.
Oh, this is amazing.
We don't think that Post Malone is Hank. We know.
Exactly.
He's even mocked it after I made this video. He started doing country music. He didn't make country music 3 years ago when I made this video. And they did so much damage control. I'm going to do a part 2 because he also made a song with Hank Williams Jr. Someone said, do you feel your parents and siblings are real? Yes, they're real people, but they're just unconscious. They can't accept that celebrities are fake. And they still believe that these events are real. And we just let them be, you know, we don't argue with people anymore. Because the truth is already out there. There's nothing to argue about.
Okay, that's good. Goodbye, hillbilly Josh.
We appreciate your support. Someone said, can NPCs reproduce a genuine real person?
No. Oh, can they produce a genuine real person? I don't know.
They seem to mostly produce other NPCs.
Look at this person. The power of the mind. If celebrities are fake, you're fake. Alright. So you're fake too? I just feel like sometimes we attract the weirdest people.
So real people have souls. But they're not from higher dimensions like the starseeds.
True.
Yeah, there is real people out there that are just unconscious.
And then there's people who are...
We're born more consciously aware than the average person. And we're a small group of people. We just call it starseeds for a lack of a better term. But we're basically just higher vibrational people, naturally. Is NBA Michael Jackson? Yes, I talked about that earlier.
And then he laughs. This is amazing.
I fell asleep. Someone said they fell asleep and can't believe this stream is still going strong. Good job. Who is Whitney Houston playing? Divine Sade has a good video about her. Let me pull that up. This is one of her characters.
Yeah, go watch that video. Really good video. Bia's also Cardi B, And Whitney Houston has other characters that I'm gonna get into that are crazy. I'll expose that later. Oh no, we're not going there. Soldier, you just be wasting people's time. You ask who she is and then you say, who is Bia? We just...
Can you look into Gilly? Yes, we've already exposed Gilly.
I've already exposed Little Wayne's character, so... Yeah, it is mockery. I think Shaka Khan is in that or whatever. And Shaka Khan has so many characters.
Doesn't she have a song called I'm Every Woman?
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah. How do you say his name?
Gravitas.
Some filler name. Anyway, you have a shift. Once your shift is over, another one is going to come just like you. So...
Benjamin said, are the people who had low consciousness that awoke to the truth NPCs that broke free by accident? That's a good question. So NPCs can't wake up, but there is unconscious humans that have the ability to wake up.
I explained this in a live stream and nobody seemed to understand. There is like 3, okay? So an NPC, which is like a background character, a human, I guess you can say, which is like the average person, not the average, but a person that has the possibility to either wake up or be programmed, either or. And then there's what you guys like to label as starseeds, I guess you can say. I don't know what term you guys like to use. And the NPCs, they basically turn the regular people. They try to turn them
That's
into
why
being an NPC.
In this photo, you can see there's majority of them are NPCs, and they're touching the unconscious human to turn him into them.
Yes.
And that's what's happening.
Yeah. Mike, I've already said that. I said that Bia is also Cardi B. I mean, Cardi B has Bia in it.
Oh, yeah, that is true.
Cardi B has her own branch of characters. Nicki Minaj has her own branch of characters. They're all the same, but they have their own branch of characters.
Yes, NPCs will try to push materialistic things onto you. That's their job.
Saturn helps us. What are you? Where are you getting all this stuff from? It seems like you've been watching stuff all day, and you came here. Okay. You came here and you just...
So apparently there's this new term called NPC energy, where they only talk to people if they talk to you.
Are you serious? This happens.
Person 1, why don't you ever start conversations? Person 2, because I have NPC energy.
That's amazing.
Wow.
Yeah.
Someone said they noticed that cashiers attract NPCs and narcissists to their presence. Why do NPCs like to bother cashiers?
Like
At stores?
stores? That is true. They just love to talk to them for some reason. I don't know, just basic bottery.
I think it's crazy how there's more NPCs commenting than real people. It's like real life. You're more likely to run into an NPC than a real person. They outnumber us.
Are they arguing with each other? I feel like people stay up so late at night. I know I do. But what? Inner monologue? What is that?
Yeah, NPCs
Are
don't.
we having fun yet?
NPCs don't have inner monologue.
Google knows best. I can't stand people that love Google. We could have gone on some cool. What? You talk to yourself? That's weird. Not in a bad way. Maybe we could talk about it more. That's what.
Bram said they've had narc classmates. They try to box them in, talked on about them even though they never care or talk about them.
There seems to be a lot of like moving in the chat. Like I can't keep up with it. I'm just gonna let you guys argue with each other. And then we got Gravitas or whatever.
Shout out to Barox. He said, "Good to hear you still good, bro." He's been a long time supporter.
Gravitas is like delusional.
So inner monologue means that you can think for yourself. Like
You kind of like
you can
think before you
speak
do something
or
like I don't know how to explain it.
you can think for yourself basically.
Yeah.
NPCs can't think for themselves. That's why they need the Matrix to think for them.
That's an interesting question that Plant-Based Josh said. Are any of these people real? Yeah.
That's a good question.
Because they're spewing. Yeah, there are so many bots in this chat. They're arguing with each other. Gravitas is just, I don't even know what has gotten to this person.
Seems like he was sent.
Oh, and here, Soldier's back.
He said, if you ever got the shot, Elon Musk will turn you into a butterfly when he turns on 6G and those 1,000 points of light manifest inside your body.
Where did you get that from?
That guy is pushing fear.
Where'd you get that from? I know you went on your little apps and you found someone to program you and you're coming back to report it to us.
Just regurgitating nonsense. So basically, if you're highly aware, we talked about this in the last live stream, no shot or anything can stop you from being conscious.
I talked about that. A lot of people didn't want to agree with that. A lot of people push so much fear, and I'm up here trying to get you guys away from that, but no. We got Soldier up in here talking about people that got it are going to turn into butterflies.
Exactly. There wasn't this much bot activity in the last live stream.
And that's because y'all not allowed on my channel. Hell no. Yeah, I don't know if he's like gone.
Black Knight said, "Do you guys think the world would end soon?"
Maybe one day.
I think the world can only end if people don't care about the environment.
People don't care about the environment. That's the thing.
Yeah, there's not enough people that care about the environment, so they're ruining the world. And the water's already nasty here. It's like, do your best to at least do little things to help the environment.
When I think about the environment, I think of those like NPCs we seen where they were walking and this guy had a cup he needed to throw away and she snatched it from him and she threw it on the ground. They started yelling at each other. That was hilarious. Well, we need to do what Gravitas said, which is eat the sun and drink the moon.
He is delusional. Exactly. I like this tip. They said, a way to protect the environment is don't send chemicals into our waterways. Choose non-toxic chemicals in the home and office. Yeah, there's so many healthier cleaning products that you can get that don't have so many chemicals.
Bike more, drive less. That's insanely hard in some places because of consumerism and sidewalks being so thin and roads being so large.
I don't understand why bots don't care about the environment. Like, we all live here.
They can't care about the environment. Because they're built off of narcissism, which is egocentric. They're not egocentric.
Yeah, they only care about themselves.
I understand that, but that doesn't mean just say F it and continue on doing what you're doing now.
This is a good tip. Strive for less materialistic stuff and more into experiences. There's so many people that fill this empty void inside by shopping and consumerism when they should be out experiencing things like hiking or camping. Try to fill that void with actual real experiences. And buy from companies with ethical supply chains.
Stop murdering animals.
Yeah. Growing your own food is a big one. Yes, we're gonna save the live so you guys can watch after.
Exactly. Okay, y'all are just okay.
Exactly. Plant-based Josh said we can all make a difference through small changes. Exactly. Just eating healthier food, not using chemicals, using more glass and recycling it. And I think consumerism is the main problem.
Consumerism and you MFs using your phone all the time because those radiation towers and no one wants to listen to me are causing every single illness that you got. But it's alright. Because consumerism is disgusting. I have a video about this on Patreon. I think I have multiple videos talking about consumerism.
Yeah, let me pull that up. In this video, she talked about consumerism and how it contributes to a lot of problems in the world. And when you're not so into consumerism, you could even save your money, like how this is showing. Mike said hiking/walking and listening to nature is very relaxing. That is true.
Exactly. We should follow minimalism. Not everyone's going to do that though.
So many people want their Stanley Cups and their
maximalism.
Yeah, all of that stuff is ruining the environment.
I think so many of you in this, y'all just keep teaching it over and over and doing it over and over again.
And it's like people don't question where their trash is going.
The history of consumption goes that one right there.
Wow.
You buy it and then it ends up in
Yeah,
trash.
it just ends up in the trash.
Soldier, please go to sleep. Like, isn't it time for you to go to sleep? Like bedtime?
He never gets tired. Exactly. And Rem said he wants to live in countryside and live by nature and less phone. Yeah, that's my goal too. I hate living in cities.
Be a super... Okay. Alright. Not even read that.
Vegeta is vegetables and Kakarot is carrots. Okay. Broly is broccoli. That's funny. In Naruto, they have Rock Lee, which sounds like broccoli. And he wears green. NPCs aren't human. They don't have a consciousness, that's for sure.
Alright, so Soldier said that the entire population can fit into one city in Florida. Do you believe that? That they can fit, everyone can fit into one city in Florida? So everyone, right? Like everyone, everywhere can fit.
Think about how squished they would have to be.
We can all fit in Florida, okay.
So consumerism is really bad. The definition is an economic and social system that encourages the consumption of goods and services as a means of attaining well-being. So they make you seek well-being through spending your money on these items. They know people are bored and want to be happy, so they sell them all of these things. And it just wastes your money and it ruins the environment. And people don't realize that we've been programmed to be consumers. That's why they give people credit cards and loans They want you to just consume your life away. And now people are consuming digital content at an alarming rate. Let us know if you guys have any questions before we get off. It's been a good stream. Benjamin said, we're one of the few people that talk against controlled opposition, like Candace Owens. So many people thought she was a genuine person. Exactly. Divine has a really good video about her. Candace Owens' base character is Michael Jackson. Go check out this video on Divine's page. When are you uploading another video on here? I do have a video coming very soon. It should be out in the beginning of August. But I'm mainly going to focus on doing live streams and Patreon videos. Benjamin said Candace Owens did predictive programming that she will fake her death. I wouldn't be surprised considering that she's Michael Jackson. Yeah, plant-based Josh said, I'm not sure how you both deal with all of these energies.
It is annoying, and that's why this live stream is about to end.
Yeah, we can't deal with NPCs for too long.
So thank you for noticing this. Many don't notice this. They're just inconsiderate.
People don't realize how hard it is for us to do this. That's why we take breaks. You know, we go through a lot with doing this. Just imagine getting thousands of hate comments every day.
Exactly, and then getting these
weirdos
that regurgitate things that you said and then like act like it's originally from their brains, or someone like Soldier or whatever who is just
ignorant.
He still can't get past the age. So until that happens, I don't know.
And at first, it used to be harder for us when we first started doing this content. But over time, we've gotten stronger and stuff like that. But even...
No one can ever be like... Well, it doesn't even matter.
Whatever. This dude will never stop arguing. He's either AI or he is just super negative in life.
No, he's super negative. He's a hater. And AI at the same time.
Exactly. Shout out to Dom6 for understanding. He said, yeah, honestly, Patreon vids and more streams are probably best for y'all. YouTube does way too much censoring and taking down of your vids. Yeah, we stick to the deeper videos on Patreon because there's certain things we can't talk about on YouTube.
Yeah, my favorite place to be is Patreon, so...
It's more open-minded people. We don't have to deal with all these NPCs as much. You know, some still join, but...
As long as Soldier's not there, I think everything's good.
And this gravity guy.
I've learned to tune him out. I don't even see him. Like, when you just brought him up, my, like, attention went to the comment, and I was like, I didn't even notice he was here. Like, you can leave, your shift's over. They can swap you out with someone else that's more entertaining.
Yeah, we've been doing this for 5 years now, so we've exposed almost every single celebrity. There's still more that we haven't got to, and we will eventually expose everybody. But they're always making new characters, so it's like a never-ending thing. I don't understand your question, Science Babble Music. Exactly. Mike said, all this censorship on here and zombies think they are free in corporate America.
These free platforms are all controlled.
Yeah, we'll make a separate video on...
I'm here to fish souls. Alright. You need to leave. At least you're saying why you're here.
He's admitting his agenda.
Exactly.
He's like that other NPC in that live stream. They end up admitting their agenda.
Look what he said. He said, time to sell.
Their goal is to come and try to divert the conscious people. It's like this NPC meme. Let me pull that up again.
Soldier, you need to go to bed. I've already told you this. He wants us to explain how R. Kelly is LeBron.
Oh my god.
We said that like an hour ago. Please just move on.
This is his job. He is one of these NPCs that is trying to convert the few real people that we have in here into being an NPC.
That is true what Rim said. Like, these NPCs are shallow because Soldier is like super shallow. Like,
Dennis said, what first made you realize they were NPCs? I noticed that they were commenting the same things over and over. Like, one NPC will comment something and then another NPC.
they say the same thing. Like, they'll be like, oh, I can't even explain. Man, I've just seen so much.
What if they're brothers?
And then another person will come in like 5 minutes later and say, yeah, I think they're brothers.
They'll just regurgitate the same thing over and over.
It's as if there was no original thought. Like, you should actually see the Instagram and the Facebook comments and the TikTok comments. It is as if these are just like AI generated people just saying the same things from their mouth.
Yeah.
And don't let them put out a role on the media and we say the actual role. They'll all come and regurgitate the role on the media. I'm like, damn, y'all all consume the same content? Like, and just gonna report it to me mindlessly.
Yeah, they'll go and watch people like this guy on the left and regurgitate whatever he says, even though he's a character.
Exactly. And they don't think, they're just like commenting anything. Like,
Exactly. Rem said they don't have creativity to understand the complexity. Their attention span is so low. Yeah,
No, go ahead.
all these TikTokers were created to lower your attention span to that of a goldfish.
Exactly. And Now they can say any ridiculous thing in a 5-second video, and you're like, yeah, that's truth. Let me go spew that somewhere else. Let me go say that somewhere else. Let me go recycle what they just said.
Exactly.
So,
Even in our YouTube comments, it's just NPCs repeating.
and there's this new thing that people do where it's like, what is it? They shout out people all of a sudden.
Oh, yeah.
That's like a new thing. For some reason, these short platforms got you people just...
They shout out these fake people.
Go check out this person. Go check out this person. I'm not checking out nobody. I don't watch that.
If the algorithm is giving you their content so much, that should get you to question them.
Okay, Soldier's trying to give his number. No.
No.
You know what you should do? Go to patreon.com/Sanchez. It doesn't have the 17?
No.
Okay. And you're going to memberships, and then you're going to scroll all the way down, and you're going to get the, what is it called? The celestial tier. Okay. And then we're going to talk to you. And then maybe, just maybe then, you would understand that they're characters. Okay.
We understand that some people are a little behind, and we'll hold your hand if you need help.
Hold your hand.
Because we're still willing to help.
Soldier is like in his 50s or something. All right, why do you want a video chat? First it was phone call, and now you want a video chat.
We don't do video chat, we just do phone call.
Yeah,
Exactly, he's an energy vampire.
and yeah, he's right. He's old enough to be. Yeah, he's old. He's old enough to be people's father in here, and he's just hating.
He's one of those old people that they are so programmed they can never wake up.
And he has like too much pride.
Yeah, that's the sad thing about older people. They get so much pride in their old beliefs and ways that they can never think outside the box.
And he just doesn't want to accept that he's been conned for a very long time.
Yeah.
That's so funny. Yeah, the video chat is suspicious. I don't know why. We don't need to see that you're a real person. I've already looked at your page when you started commenting. I don't need to prove that you're real or whatever.
Yeah, we don't care.
That seems like something you would possibly care about.
Alright, if you're up for the challenge, join the Celestial tier and schedule a phone call with us, and we'll see how that goes. Science said, I'll Cashapp you $5 if you tell me who plays Jerry Garcia.
Who is Jerry Garcia?
I don't know who that is, but I'll look it up right now, and if I can find who his character is, then yes, you can donate.
Gravitas, you need to stop. Let me see more pictures of this guy. All right.
He looks very familiar.
I need to see him without this beard. He's messy.
He does look all like
He looks like that guy that you said was Drake. Well, we don't know yet. We're still looking. Nah, he needs to get a life.
Yeah, he does look like that guy. Let me see.
Yeah, Rim said bots say things a lot and lack of thinking. Yeah, they don't think what they're saying, which goes back to the inner monologue. They lack that. Gravitas said that we should go bow to the sun.
Oh
And he
my
said,
God.
truly bow. Like, really get in there. He says our frequency is dull. Thank you. Seems like you're wasting a lot of time just filling up the chat with nonsense.
Alright, so we found one of his characters. So you can donate if you want to know who Jerry Garcia is. Yeah, if you guys want to know roles, you can donate and we will expose them ahead of time.
What do you want? Is my phone charged? Here.
Alright, let me see. Alright, somebody asked that they'll donate to expose Jerry Garcia. So if you want to know, just let us know when you donated. And somebody else said they will donate to expose Joe Rogan. So if you guys want us to expose somebody live, you guys can donate. Because we do plan on making videos on some of these characters, but it just takes time. Someone said Lucky. I already have a video on that. Let me pull up my Lucky video. For the person that brought up Lucky, you just type in Juice WRLD is Lucky. I will do an updated video on this. Someone said Martial law is in Walmart, yes. You exposed Adam Sandler for being Bad Bunny, and now I believe you because of Happy Gilmore 2. Exactly. That was all damage control. I'm glad that you guys can see the damage control because some people can't.
Use your moon mind and stop creating NPCs. Gravitas, can you explain what you're saying? It seems like you just like say things, but you're not explaining it. You're just all caps, sending things. Okay, that's good for you.
I don't know how this guy doesn't get tired of typing in all caps.
All I know is he once said, eat the sun, drink the moon.
I don't understand what that means.
He's planting seeds, he said.
Because it's retrograde, homie. It's energy.
All right. Okay, emojis. Yeah, he's purposely typing in all caps, like he's yelling.
Benjamin said, I noticed that the physical act of sleeping is fun for some, but is sleeping itself a low vibrational act because you are in a state of complete unconsciousness? I don't think it's a low vibrational act. Yeah, your consciousness is sleep, and your dreams are basically just your subconscious.
Which is everything you indulged in within
your life.
Exactly, so, yeah. Here we go. He's just gonna keep on.
Soldier, he said, I just want them to explain how R. Kelly is LeBron when I watched him sing at the church, sing on street corners for change, and now he somehow has morphed into LeBron.
All caps, how?
So, I'm going to make this as simple as possible for you.
And he didn't morph into LeBron.
We never said that. We have never said that. Let me explain this to you in the simplest way possible. And I highly recommend you watch my LeBron videos because I even explained it in these videos. So, R. Kelly's the older character. And when they created LeBron, they used the image of R. Kelly to create LeBron. That's it.
Simple. Okay.
They used a similar image to create a new vessel.
And then look at this. He said LeBron is 20 plus years younger than R. Kelly.
Yeah, that just means they created him 20 years later.
Exactly.
They keep creating them for every generation to be deceived by the same template of celebrity.
Exactly. Sleep is not low vibrational. Back to this person. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Why would it be low vibrational? Doesn't make sense at all. Exactly. I sometimes feel scared to go to sleep. I fear unconsciousness. I always wake up. All right.
Don't be in fear. That's the last thing you should do. Never be in fear. Always remember that. Jay said, I had sleep paralysis last night and I saw a demon tickling my stomach. Tickling my stomach and trying to drag me under my bed. Creepy, bro.
Okay, y'all need to stop. Like, just stop.
Sleep paralysis doesn't mean a demon is attacking you.
What do you mean? It was tickling your stomach. Yeah, that is true. Everyone is in fear nowadays. Because, like, what are you talking about?
Yeah.
So, be for real. Do y'all believe in God? Do we believe in God? Dog. God. Quietness comes upon them.
It depends on what your definition of God is. Because I believe that God is just an analogy to consciousness.
Oh, here he goes. Just because we're not paying attention to you right now, now we're this, that, and the third. Oh, you gotta get over yourself, dude. Like, we've been paying attention to you this whole entire time.
There's a photo that shows, I can't find it, but basically, God is just consciousness. That's all it represents. And
why are you letting gravitas bother you so much? Gravitas clearly just is filler. He adds to the chaos of the chat.
exactly, God doesn't need people's energy to worship him, if that's a real God.
Chaos.
Doing it for the money is the real definition of harvesting energy. I mean, that's why celebrities charge so much for their concerts and stuff like that, because money is a form of energy. So be careful on what you give your money, aka energy, to.
I mean, people are doing things for money all the time. You work a job, you're doing it for the money. So, yeah.
We are not harvesting energy right now. We're speaking the truth. They harvest energy through fear.
Pause, don't even respond. This guy is upset because you would only expose that guy if he gave you the $5 on Cashapp. This is him. And now he is just saying nonsense out of his mouth. He's worse than Gravitas or whatever. Okay, come on. Keep going.
And we give so much for free. That's what these people don't realize. We have over 700 videos on our channels combined.
You can't, to a bot that is just so egocentric and think they deserve everything, it's never enough. And they give nothing. What do you give? Not a goddamn thing, right? So
them wanting all this stuff for free is them trying to harvest our energy.
hello, Expo Juno.
Kama said, I'ma definitely donate to hear about the truth of Snoop Dogg's other characters.
That's
sure.
already exposed for free.
And if you want to know more that I haven't exposed, feel free.
Feel free. Soldier, I already told you to go to bed, honestly. Because, like, you shouldn't even be in a live stream at this
Bro,
point.
I just explained to you. Does this guy not listen to what we say?
Everything with him, he just want to argue.
It goes in one ear and out the other.
Exactly.
We've explained how LeBron is R. Kelly over 20 times, and he won't even process it. Nobody uses their brains nowadays, exactly. Yeah, we already have a video on Snoop Dogg, but there's obviously other characters that I haven't exposed in that video.
Okay. He's ready to go in timeout.
If you don't understand the concept of damage control, then that's on you. Everything that they do is damage control when it happens after our videos.
He's still stuck on this.
We've never said they were the same person. That's the funny thing. We just said that they are a character created from the image of another character.
You have repeated that so many times.
And he'll never understand it. He's just an NPC that is limited. He has a limited consciousness. And it's sad, but it is what it is. Exactly, Jay answered his question.
Because, like, if the person has exposed it and revealed it to everybody and people still choose to deny, so then they mock people by putting it out in your face, and it's like you're just still consenting to thinking that this is all just a coincidence, and oh, it's a coincidence that these two characters also look alike. Wow, and they're in a movie together.
Exactly, it's like Sims. NBA YoungBoy is not Rich the Kid. I've already exposed him. There's so many NPCs, man. Exactly, it's not that hard to figure out. I'll make a separate video on Rich the Kid. I had found his character like last year.
I'm laughing so.
Why do you care about this video of Rich the Kid walking in Paris? Maybe you should just not care about celebrities. And you're not even explaining the video.
Like, now he's typing in all
Why won't either you explain how Vin was on an episode? Alright.
We've already explained this.
Yeah. I'm not even going to entertain these people. Exactly. I like what C.A. Banks said. He said these guys must be working together.
Yeah, they do.
It's called mobbing. They all come and harass us together so that it looks like the majority
thinks that way. When actually the majority that's watching, shout out to you guys, y'all don't comment. Like, real people actually don't comment.
Which shows that they agree, or else they wouldn't even be here.
Exactly. But then there's these other people that tries to control the viewer's point, perception and point of view when watching. So, yeah.
Yeah, they're sent to.
Soldier, if you don't go to bed, just be quiet.
It was admiring how Conscious X alerted people not to riot during the George and Capitol situation. You are the only one who exposed Georgie for the fraud he was, and Derek was in on it. Yeah. I will make an updated video because I did expose him on YouTube and I got like 2 strikes for that. So I'll make a separate video on Patreon exposing George in more depth. You woke me up when I discovered you. I did a whole song that did 4.5K out of nowhere after studying hypnosis. And you kind of messed up my rap dreams up, but for the good. Yeah, that's good. I'm glad you know that it's a dream to become a famous rapper. Because that's all that it is. It's a dream. That's why they say chase your dreams. You can't be a famous celebrity, and that's a hard pill for a lot of people to swallow. And we're not saying that you shouldn't pursue your passion. You know, if you like rapping, you should still pursue it, but you shouldn't do it for the goal of being famous.
Soldier, you have to understand, the people that's on the Patreon, they get this, so of course they're not finding it strange.
Exactly.
Only you find it strange.
And you won't join the Patreon because you're actually scared. Because why is he scared to do a phone call where we can explain this one-on-one? That
he
shows.
wants to do a video chat now.
And he's saying that we're scared, but we're the one offering the phone call. All you have to do is join the Celestial tier. Because we're not going to keep repeating ourselves.
Science, Babel Music, you are the dumbest person I've ever... I don't even know the word to say, because I don't even know what the hell you look like. You could be fake. And whatever, you're just dumb. A few Google searches. Are you out of your goddamn mind? Your ass couldn't see this stuff at all. Like, you can't see anything.
And not all of our videos are even on Google.
And if it's just a few Google searches, why are you here? Why do you even watch this? Go do it yourself.
Shout out to General Saint. He said, "When is your shift over, soldier?" And think about it. His name is Soldier. Like, he's a soldier for the Matrix. He said shift ? He's doing this for free, and he doesn't even know that the Matrix is controlling him. Your shift is the Matrix telling you.
Yeah, because you wasn't here earlier. So they brought you in here.
Yes, Soldier, you can join our Patreon and we'll do a one-on-one call. But you seem to be scared.
And
so.
he really wants this video thing for some reason.
He's physical-minded.
Okay,
Everything's physical.
He said he has no agenda except for truth.
That's good. When people rioted for George in Miami, some people filmed themselves on IG, and I saw it. Were those people in on it too? Yes, they had a lot of infiltrators that were doing this stuff to incite real people into doing it.
Conscious, are you projecting?
I have forgot he even existed.
I know, I forget about him too, and he's just here. He definitely has a shift.
Yeah.
And he's gaslighting. Like, clearly you came here to project everything that's been going on with you.
Who's Elon Musk's other character? I have a Patreon video about that. Let me pull that up. Join the Patreon and watch this Elon video. I exposed all his characters. Not all his characters. There's still more that I need to expose, but the main ones. And I even explained what celebrities are in this video, so check that out.
Do you not notice how you're typing in all caps? And another thing, it's not another thing. I just love quoting what you said earlier. It's so funny.
I've exposed Ryan Garcia, so I don't understand that.
Someone told me that you were secretly Ryan Garcia and that your voice is...
Ryan Garcia...
That doesn't even make sense.
I've exposed Ryan Garcia recently also, his other characters.
I thought that was on YouTube.
Yeah, but I did a part 2 on Patreon.
Enlightened beings do not get bothered by caps.
We're not bothered by it. We're just confused on why you seem to do that so much.
He is the chaos. Oh, someone's agreeing with him.
So one of Ryan Garcia's characters is this guy from this baseball movie. I forgot what it's called.
Sandlot.
Yeah. His name is Mike Vitar. And then, as you can see, they even have the same Gematria. His Instagram and his name.
Who? When people say this stuff, who was that someone that told you this? Someone told me that.
And then, exactly, you should say who told you that. And then Ryan Garcia is also Dave, I forgot his last name. Franco, yeah.
You're having brain fog right now.
It's just too much NPCs, man. So they're all a part of the same group. I highly recommend you guys watch this video on Patreon. I showed how all of these characters are the same. This group goes super deep. There's so many of them. Because Ryan Garcia even admitted that he's Tom Cruise. That's another one of his characters. They're all the same.
We've been live for 5 hours.
That is crazy.
And you people are still here.
Shout out to everybody that's still here. But I don't understand these people that just want to argue about the same thing for 5 hours.
When the live stream ends, they're going to say Autobots were love. And they're going to go to another. They said you lost them on the Tom Cruise part.
Just go watch the video. It's explained more in detail.
A vessel passed on. No, that's not what this is. No. I feel like we're somewhat getting it, but we're not really getting it. Everyone's not really getting it.
Will this live stream be available after it's done? Yes.
For a short period of time until it goes bye-bye.
This guy.
No, we won't see you around in spirit. No.
He's probably just AI. Or he's a sellout. There's some people that sell out to come and hate on real people.
That's their job. Maybe this is their job. He's doing his job.
Yeah, he's on the clock. He's an agent of the Matrix. Wow, there's still 100 people in here. That is so crazy.
I love reading these comments. You definitely do this for money. I respect it. Do your thing.
Our main goal is to wake people up.
Do this for money. We probably make less than you. So, yeah.
Yeah, if we were doing this for the money, we would be charging so much for everything. But we have over 600 videos for free.
Think about that.
And we get paid pennies for them.
Think about that. The bots just trying to... Yeah, they are leeches.
Yeah.
That's amazing, Rim. So you're like really empathetic.
Yeah, being empathetic shows that you're a real person.
Who's your favorite rapper at least? Okay, see, you just said that you do this for the money. Now you're asking who's...
He's revealing why he's here.
Why would
we
have a favorite rapper? Like, that doesn't even make sense.
We only listen to...
Let us hear a song you guys like. Ugh.
The only thing we listen to is like beats, you know, like calm, peaceful, 432 hertz beats. And even that we don't listen to that often. But we don't listen to actual rappers and all that anymore.
Instrumentals, pianos. Why are you in caps? Someone said earlier you should only use caps if there's something important you're saying. And it's like your keyboard is just stuck on that.
He's an attention seeker.
Okay, see, this is why he's going to die and get a lot of energy. He's bloated from... I'm not even going to say this, man.
Where and how did we meet?
Who met?
I guess they're asking me and you. We met from being on the same frequency. We attracted each other. And that's what Divine's book is about.
Yeah.
You attract what you are. So I recommend you guys get this Twin Flame book to understand that better. And if you join the Celestial tier, you get it for free.
So where y'all meet? Why are you so interrogating and stuff? Like Chuck E. Cheese or something? Actually, you know what's crazy?
Why would we meet at Chuck E. Cheese? We're not kids.
Yeah.
I feel like Chuck E. Cheese is gonna shut down soon.
I think it's already gone in most places.
Hold up, I need to look up Chuck E. Cheese. Why was there a rat? Like a man dressed in a rat. I always found that creepy. And the rat looks creepy. It looks like that thing from Five Nights at Freddy. I don't know what that is. Let me see.
2 and 6 go good together. 2 and 3 can go good together.
Is it just me?
2 and 4 can go good together.
Is it just me, or does this Five Nights at Freddy thing look like Chuck E. Cheese?
I think it's because it's animatronics,
Yeah.
which look creepy. Y'all met? Like, really? Like, that's so weird.
The animatronics creeped me out as a kid, not gonna lie. Definitely a form of harvesting. That is true. It's like the Monsters Inc. thing where they, they push fear onto children. It's like on Halloween, people just love scaring children. I always found that sloth from PBS creepy. The one where the dude dresses up as one. I don't know who that is, but I'll look it up. I've never seen this, but that is pretty weird. Are we talking about It's a Big World?
I've probably seen this very early on in my life, but I don't. What? Are you circling something?
This looks like evil. Someone said they cried the first time they went to Chuck E. Cheese and saw the band. That is crazy.
Nah. Anyway, after all these years, you're being so dramatic. It's amazing.
We don't work for the industry, to answer your question.
He just wants to say nonsense, honestly.
Why don't they question people like this who are literally characters? Like, if we worked for the industry, don't you think we would be pushing fear instead of trying to liberate you?
He honestly, this person, I don't even know how to say it.
Nax.
Naxi is like scent.
I don't think we could say that word because it's similar to the.
No, we're saying Nax.
I'm just calling him Reba.
Oh, okay. Reba. Okay, Reba. That's gonna be her name. It's scent. They don't even matter. Reba, you work for them, and you're just flipping the narrative per usual. Like you came in here, you got mad because we didn't answer one of your little filler questions. Now all of a sudden we're bad. Cool.
We gotta put them on timeout like they're little children. Put them in the corner.
Sit in the corner for a bit.
Till you're ready to come back.
Seems like you just
project. They don't have inner monologue, so they have to project everything.
It was funny when Jesse put someone in timeout for like 1.6k seconds or something.
Jay said he's going in the industry himself and he's going to expose them himself and gather intel for us soon. I'm going to be a music producer for hip-hop artists.
Jay, I have a question. Why do you have to go inside of it?
I know, you don't have to go inside of it to expose it. We've never been inside of it and we expose it.
But maybe you'll get us more answers to questions we don't have. So, good luck.
Good luck, but if I were you, I wouldn't do that because you're just asking to be humiliated by them.
Oh, he's back. I think it's... Who is it? It's Gravitas, I think. He's back. He says, I have unlimited accounts. Don't mute me again.
Oh,
see,
my.
I told you this is Gravitas' job.
Yep. He just won't go away.
This is his job, and he can't get off the clock just yet. He
has a quota.
Exactly. We accept you being here. Okay, now I'm confused. I think... Oh, no. Okay, I understand. Ghost is actually...
Gravity.
Gravitas. And...
Just other guys.
Larvar is... Ribby or Ruby or whatever. In Nax.
Do you guys see how these people, we put them on timeout and they come back with another account?
Look, and Ghost is saying gravitate towards me. See? So they both came back on a fake account. This is amazing. This is amazing. And that's very weird that you have unlimited accounts. So, like what General Saint said, you are a bot, okay?
Yep, they have unlimited accounts. You can never get rid of NPCs. They will always come back. That's what this shows. I hope you guys see this live.
Exactly. Soldier, he is in timeout, I see. He's getting angry. All right. He's trying to start going a little wild here.
I just think it's crazy that they're showing us live how this is their job.
Most known unknown. Why are you trying to poke to understand us? Are you a girl or a boy? Are you a male or a female? Come on. What are you? Let's find out more information about you. It seems like you want to know everything about us. Bruh, I am a god free. Alright.
I just think it's crazy how fast they came with another account. Like, that was really fast.
It's funny how you jumped around my questions, but then still expect from me.
Yeah. Have you met your twin flame? most known unknown.
And look, he keeps saying, it's just a question, jeez.
If it's just a question, why won't you answer our question? We don't speak about our personal life because
Why does that matter?
Yeah, we have our own life outside of this. And we like to just enjoy it without, you know...
Ghost, he worships everybody. He worships everything. And as he said earlier, eat the sun, drink the moon, right? So, what did you say?
Benjamin, I've never played Silent Hill. What is the symbolism and analogies to it? I would like to know.
Did you actually even answer the question? Are you male or female?
Exactly.
Oh, I think you asked another question, right?
Yeah.
So you haven't met your partner, your twin flame or whatever. Okay.
I like what Benjamin said.
I don't know what to say.
He said, I don't get why people like to ask about other people's personal relationships. Exactly. Our channels aren't made to be about us. We made these channels to expose these characters.
But it seems like some people just look. He wants us to come on now. Some people just want to dive into our life, which is weird.
They like having somebody to live through, is what I've realized.
I don't even know what these names are. So Nax made a new account, and the name of the account makes no sense.
Remember one time we blocked a NPC and he came back with a default account that said new account or something like that.
It's scary, man. What do y'all do all day? Children of the light don't talk. Okay.
Come out and play.
I can spot. What was his original name?
Gravity.
Oh, Gravitas anywhere. And what's up with you and G's? Gravitas, now your name's Ghost? One.
They are also so nosy and ask couples if they are doing it enough. Like, why do these people care so much?
Because they don't have a life of their own and they want to vicariously live through yours.
Exactly.
Okay, he used G and he said G in us. G is us, alright. What? Let me read this comment, please.
Alright. This guy is programmed with religion. Go watch our religion video, that's all I have to say.
Not gonna lie, y'all gonna go to hell if you don't focus on God's will and preach his good news. Alright, okay, let's back up there. Instead, so sad.
Just go watch this video and hopefully you get detached from religion after watching this video. Because I proved how every religion is fake. It's all a part of an agenda. Shout out to the real people in here like General Saint. He said if you're just coming in, don't forget to like the video. Make sure you guys like the live stream so we can reach more people. NPCs are also obsessed with using the subject of mathematics, social status, and education to belittle people when they are not even good at math themselves. That is true. Exactly, religion has lie in it.
You just validated Gravitas by saying that.
I don't think that was him.
That is him.
No, that was...
Oh, that was someone else. Okay, yeah. I knew he wouldn't say anything like that.
Yeah, he never says anything, like, true.
Yeah, he keeps saying, hey, don't panic. Breathe. We love you.
Yeah, this video was originally on my YouTube channel, but it got deleted. Jay said he heard God's voice before and he told me he is coming soon and he will bring justice for all his followers.
When is he coming?
And how do you know it's a he?
Ooh. What day did he say he was coming? What day did he say he was coming? I need to hear that. Okay, that's funny. We, me, with the W, okay.
That's funny.
Tomorrow. Dennis said he's coming tomorrow. Okay.
Do you guys see how there's like way less real people in the comments and then there's all these weirdos?
See, this is my problem. Look, he said no date, but soon. And I know he is a he because we call him father. Okay.
You can believe whatever you want. You know, we don't really care.
Yeah. Just don't come in here trying to push that.
Yeah. Because reason why we don't agree with religion is because we don't agree with giving our energy to a deity that we don't even know of. Celebrities are a distraction, yes.
I believe you too, but the devil is behind all of it. He's behind your religion also.
This would shatter your reality if you realize that God and devil didn't exist.
He wants you to think we are gods. It's so obvious that it's a tactic to bring us to hell.
Let me explain something to you. Have you noticed that the word God is just good and then the word devil is just evil? So that's all they represent. God just represents good, devil just represents evil. It's that simple.
So you're saying reptilians are... Okay, you know what? No. He just twisted everything.
We've never said reptilians are gods. We don't even believe in reptilians. Like, I believe that there's lizards, like animals that are reptilians, but I don't understand this reptilian theory. I feel like
shapeshifter, vampire.
Yeah, the reptilian theory was created to basically dumb down the truth and make us look crazy and dumb. It's a form of damage control.
Thank you, Expo. Devil was also lived backwards. Nice. Do you believe in tongue twister. Do you believe in Bigfoot? Do you believe in that? I don't even know where these goofy conspiracies even come from. So what do you believe then? Is there an afterlife?
We don't know. Nobody knows.
And you don't know for a reason, so
why?
Right
yeah.
now.
And
you're
I believe
so worried about something so far off, you're not even here right now.
It's best to live in the present moment, and nobody knows if when we die for good, or if we move on. And either way, it's better to live as if you die for good, so that you can live every single day enjoying your life and
exactly
living your life to the fullest.
And look at what he's doing now. Now you are being a victim. So isn't that against your religion, what you're trying to do right now? Now you're trying to play the victim. And now you're trying to go do some outrageous...
Yeah, we never said to do that.
We literally just told you go live your life. Stop caring about some afterlife thing. But if you care that much about the afterlife, I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, don't do that, Jay. We don't support that. You know, just live your life. Get off of the phone, get out of church, and just think for yourself. Maybe he can't. Maybe that's why.
Believing in hell is just so, like...
It's so low vibrational. It keeps you in fear. People don't realize that the church is a business.
The pastor sits in a room and counts all his money and goes and do all types of crazy stuff behind the scenes, and then comes back and he performs on stage for you, and he uses a book that they gave him that just has a bunch of random stuff, and he twists it and uses it for his own gain, and then you sit there and you like, oh, why did you pull this up?
Because this guy is a pastor and he just looks very evil. If this is what's behind religion, I don't even want to support that. And in this clip, he's bragging about having a private jet and stuff like that. Exactly. Zero soul behind those eyes. Hell is just a low vibration.
So, that's a false prophet, a reptilian who hates God. Okay.
Why would their names be prophets as if they profit from religion? Think about that.
False or real, they profited. So
they gave themselves that name for a reason. Think about how much money they make at these churches, passing around the basket, and people are giving their money free will. Nobody forces them.
Some people make private donations.
Yeah, huge donations. Yeah, Billy Graham is fake also. Also Joel Osteen. Divine has so many videos about him.
Jay said he goes to church where it's owned by a family member and he preaches the right word of the Bible and the way to go to heaven. Okay, then why are you here? You know, like, this stuff doesn't concern you then, you know? Like, you can just go sit down and wait till your time period. There's no need to worry if you already know the right way to go to heaven then. And then boom, you're saved. How are you saved? Maybe I'm trying to save yours. Okay. I have a new video out actually. Well, it's not new. It's like last year.
Yeah, he has many characters.
Yeah, just show this one. That's fine. Oh, that one. But that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Okay, see, but wouldn't your religion also be made by the devil to distract you?
That is true.
That's just a question. Because you're saying that we're distracted. So, yeah.
So the person that asked about Muslims, yes, we have exposed that religion as well. Okay, I can't show that photo, but basically Let me try to find. Okay, this one's better. So this black cube is used in everything, and it's the worship of Saturn. And Satan is just an analogy of Saturn. That's why they made GameCube, all of that stuff.
Yeah, there has to be another video that we create about religion, because that video does not actually mention completely everything in a way that things should be broken down.
Yeah, we can do an updated one.
Just one fully focused on that concept, even with a thumbnail exposing that and everything. So
The black cube.
no, just all of them together.
Oh.
You know, like one all together.
Yeah, that is true, Benjamin. He said he almost fell for Joel Osteen's motivational speaking ability. He has a trance-like ability to make you feel good over nothing.
Exactly, and says a bunch of nonsense.
They put you in a trance.
They just know how to speak really good.
Exactly, there's so many. Xbox is another one. The GameCube is a black cube. Then they have Xbox.
Hi there, welcome in.
Let us know if you guys have any other questions. We're probably just going to be on here for 10 more minutes. It's been a good live stream. We covered so many topics. Put it like this: if you were the devil, wouldn't you want to make a way to distract people from God's word? I don't understand what you mean by that.
Think like the enemy and know his tactics. Sometimes you don't want to get in the enemy's mind, but alright.
Yeah. Just think like...
But shouldn't you be focusing on God then, not the devil so much? Right?
That is true.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. And that's why I asked that question, because if y'all are trying to get into heaven, shouldn't y'all just be focused on God and not the devil so much?
Religion was created for you to rely on them to think. You know, you should rely on yourself to think for yourself. That's good how most of the NPCs have stopped. I guess their shift is over.
I have no idea what Blue Moon and Dennis are talking about. Haven't even been paying attention to that. So through the reptilians is how you know that God is real. When you see the demons and all that stuff, you just confirm that God is real from there. There has to be another way for you to confirm that.
This person said to look up Toby Mac. He looks nothing like Eminem.
Let me see. I need a picture of him without a disguise on. Always a hat or something.
He looks more like Mac Miller in his photo.
Stop! I thought the same exact thing. That's creepy.
He's one of Mac Miller's characters.
Especially in that photo.
Divine has a good video on Eminem. I'm really trying to hide this one, but here's a good comparison.
The busted at the bottom is funny, like they're caught. You really waited for 1.6k seconds to be over.
That is crazy. And
I forgot what Jesse put, how many seconds he put, but
Eminem is also Tom Green. I have a video about this.
Alright guys, do you guys have any more questions?
I've already exposed Kevin Hart. I'm actually uploading a video on him soon on my second channel in a couple days. Kevin Hart is Kel Mitchell. Alright, I'm gonna end the stream in 5 minutes, so ask your last questions. Yes, I've seen that video of Chris Brown. I never heard of this guy, Young Noble. Wow, he died on 4th of July. Wow, he died at age 47 and he died on July 4th, which is 74. And Polished Diamond said that his cause of death equals 47 in Gematria. I can't say that word, but you guys can read it in the chat. Who is Mac Dre's other character? I actually have a video on that. My video's not popping up, but basically, just watch my Kyrie Irving video. Do you sometimes play video games? No. Have you guys ever done hydrokinesis? I don't know what that is. Hydrokinesis is the psychic ability to control and manipulate water. Oh, so like water bending. I appreciate that, General Saint. He said when he found my channel, he watched all my videos. I wish these other people will watch all my videos because they don't seem to understand. Pimp C is Larry June. Thanks for that video. Yeah, that was a groundbreaking video. And I posted it on Instagram, and Larry June commented on there, and Pimp C's son also commented on there. So I'm gonna do a part 2 because both of them responded on my Instagram. Yes, Genius, you're right about that. George is Charles. I appreciate that, Polished Diamond. They said they watch and share all my videos. I feel like that's the least people can do, to spread the truth. Like, if you're not going to make your own content, at least share my videos or my posts on Instagram, Facebook, TikTok. You can spread the truth in so many different ways. Dennis said he's shown his mom my videos and she agrees with what I show her. That's good. It's really hard to wake up parents nowadays. NPCs target you for sharing my videos. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, that's one thing about this type of content, that NPCs will attack you. As you guys see in our comments, we get attacked all the time. Yeah, there is some people that post our stuff and try to do damage control. Wow, that's crazy. A lot of you guys showed your mom my channel. Dennis said woke mamas. She met DMX and I showed her the video of him being Chief Keef. Wow, that's crazy. Yes, that flat earther guy is fake and I will be exposing him.
And he's stealing content, like what Rim said. They don't give credit. They do this all the time. Like recently, he stole the Kai video.
Yeah.
When people debunk that so much, but now that most people believe in it, they want to take it and then shift the narrative of it. Ridiculous.
They do it all the time. I'm glad that you guys woke up to them being fake. Wow, and you are right. This is one of his characters. He looks exactly like that guy. Timothy.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah, he has multiple characters. He also has a baseball player character that I'll expose later.
Damn you back.
Rem said they wanted to expose this to their parents, but they're so programmed in religions. Maybe they can try to expose celebrities are fake at least. Yeah. Telling people about celebrities being fake is an easy way of, you know, waking somebody up to everything being fake. Jay said he loves us and that everything happens for a reason.
Oh, I'm not even looking at the chat, but we love you too, of course.
Love is the highest frequency. This is why we don't hate our haters. You know, we didn't even block any of them in this entire stream.
They're just so bored.
They're just people that don't have a life of their own, so they like to project all of their hatred. They hate their life, so they try to project hatred onto others. General Saint said he was sharing all of our videos on TikTok and they banned the account. I appealed and they restored your page, but instead of restoring our videos, they pick and choose what to restore. That is true.
They always say that the videos are violence and gore for some reason.
Yeah.
I don't understand that.
Yeah, TikTok is really sensitive.
Controlled app.
Alright, it's been a good stream. Fake woke influencers topics are so unfocused. Instead of just exposing celebrities are fake, but they focus on two dumb conspiracies.
Exactly. They can't expose that they're fake because they need to force a certain type of theory. So if they just expose that they're fake, then their entire content goes downhill. Because if they're fake, then why does it matter? You know? Most people think they're getting a lot of information from TikTok.
Yeah, TikTok is full of pointless information. Alright, thank you guys so much for supporting us on the live stream. Make sure you guys join the Patreon if you're not already. We have some really good videos coming soon. When you join the Enlightenment tier, you get access to Starseed and NPC content. And Celestial tier is for phone calls. And you also get numerology readings.
On both tiers. And if you join the knowledge tier, you gain access to exclusive content away from YouTube, and you can be inside of the group chat with all the other people. So,
yeah, it's been a good stream.
Next live stream will be on my channel.
Yeah, go subscribe to Divine Sade. We will be doing a live stream on her channel.
Dude, we are not answering personal questions, so yeah. We're just gonna kind of ignore you.
Shout out to Rem. He's a part of our Patreon. He said, you two who are legit and more direct to the truth. Exactly.
Thank you.
There's not anybody else like us, it seems
I
like.
tried watching one of those fake dudes video, and it never got to the point.
It's just all fear and...
It's like... I don't even want to imitate it, but yeah.
That's good. This person said that's why they deleted TikTok 4 years ago. Yeah, I never even waste my time on that app. But yeah, we will be going live on Divine's channel, most likely in a couple of days.
Next weekend.
Yeah, we try to do one every week at least, but we
I
might.
think the weekends are a better time period, alright, for you guys. I don't know.
Yeah, we'll probably do 2 on the weekend. One on her channel and then one on my channel.
Why is Hillbilly Josh still here? Shouldn't you be at work? Y'all met in the hood. Yes, we met in the hood. Yep. Absolutely.
That doesn't make any sense.
That is so stupid. True love story time.
Oh my.
Oh, you're funny.
Yeah, we're mostly going to do it on weekends.
Yeah,
unless something happens during the week that we want to cover.
Or just pushed off to the weekend, because I noticed that a lot of people couldn't join the one that was on Tuesday.
Yeah.
It was during the week, and I don't blame you guys. Y'all got jobs and family and stuff like that, so.
All right. Thank you guys so much for supporting us on YouTube. Make sure you guys join the Patreon. All of our best content is always going to be on Patreon because, we can't expose everything on YouTube. So the link to the Patreon is in the description and in the pinned comment. We appreciate all of you guys. And yeah, that's pretty much it. We'll see you guys on the next live stream.